Hi, good evening. Happy Juneteenth. Is it Juneteenth? Do the kids say Juneteenth anymore? What are we doing? It's a national holiday because a bunch of blacks got... Don't get me wrong. It's bad. Is this crooked? Is my head crooked? I can't even tell anymore. Hit the like button. How are we with sound? Is it okay? This is the first stream on a whole new system again. We should be good. Holy shit, is this going to solve a lot of issues? I believe. We have a link now. We can send someone a link and they can come join the show. Just like the big boys, just like the big dogs, only we don't have to use StreamYard like a loser. So anyway, we're doing it. Hit the like button. We're now using Michael Ray Bauer's computer as the main broadcast computer. This was a computer that caused a lot of headaches at Hackamania, and we've solved the problems, I believe. We'll get into it. You wouldn't believe all the things I've had to defend. It's been insane. Someone posted a clip of Kevin Brennan going off about my house. Okay, it's my house. Okay, leave me and my family alone. I'm just kidding. It's not my house. I'm kidding. It's my house. I don't know. Figure it out. Go knock on the door. Find out. I don't know. It's like a choose your own adventure. Will you leave us alone over here at my house? It's driving everybody nuts. We're taking it very seriously over here, as you can tell. And anyway, we're doing great. We're having fun. Is the dead pixel gone? I don't know. You're going to have to decide that on your own. It's the same camera. I did put it through the sensor cleaning and stuff. So who knows? Maybe it was, again, sometimes a dead pixel's just a stuck pixel. And you can shock it back into working again. So maybe, we all wished upon a star and we've all got the pixel back. One of us. Ooga booga, one of us. Anyway, come on down. Find out. Fafo, as the kids say. Or bring me a gift. Or send me a present. I don't know. Can't imagine giving a fuck. Moody says the dead pixel is still here. We're never gonna learn. Maybe it's just moved. Maybe it's a problem with the glass. Either way, don't worry. We're getting all new cameras. We're getting all Blackmagic cinema cameras for the whatever, live streams, studio streams. We're getting the 4Ks and the 6Ks. Spared no expense. Just kidding. We got the cheapest, the pocket cinema cameras. But the lenses and the, all the O-rings. Anyway, we're going to have it all settled. We think we've fixed everything, including the glitches. The cables, what did Doom call it? The glitch, the lines, the glitch? Is that what we were calling it? I don't know. Then the cable, then it became the Elgato. Anyway, we're doing great. We reinvested so much. Last year we got the new Mac Studio, which is my main system I used for the show. The PC it just needs to stream and record. Stream and record. That's all I need that thing to do. And I think we built a monster of a system to do it. And Bauer could have had it. I was talking to Moody about it. Moody was like, I can't believe he didn't just say, okay, send it, idiot. Literally, that probably would have been it. And we would have sent it to him, because otherwise you guys would have had a backlash against me. My whole channel would have shut down. All my charities would have been called frauds. The El Gato. It would have been the end of me. And boy, oh boy, then would my house be on the news? You know what I'm saying? Hello. Hit the like button. He's so high. He's always so high. Probably. I don't know. Did I just get a Venmo? Hold on. I'm receiving a Venmo. This is from Dr. Cream Jeans. This is $17 towards the goal. Because I said I would start the show early for $17. I'm a liar. I'm a snitch. I'm a honey. I'm a bitch. You can't get me in LO. You can't get me. I'm a hoe. Hit the like button. Okay. The music's over, so we officially have to stop now. That's the way the program works. Hi, everybody. Welcome. We got some old things that came in on the last show. Shit Show is very upset on our previous program. Where's my mouse cursor? Where in the dickens? Okay, so we had some old things coming in, and this guy's Shit Show, he got very, very bitchy about it. Turned into a complete bitch. But he said he made a great point, so he should revisit it, and I promised him we would, and of course we will. Oh, fuck.
Ian is temporarily gone. Doesn't mean you get to meander your way back into the NLOE Discord. You will always be a fucking loser. Go get lost in a bottle gift shop, boy. Long live Dabble Storian.
Oh, no. Now, I've noticed we have some system sounds going on. I don't know what the fuck that is. But believe me, am I going to have to fucking put an end to that? What would that be, Moody? Let me go to the sound mixer. Isn't there a sound mixer? I can turn down everything pretty much, right? The fuck is doing that? I don't need any of this shit. What's doing that? Okay, that's crazy. I mean, what would be doing that constantly? What the fuck? A bong bing. A bong bing. Okay, hold on. We got to get to the bottom of this. I'm going to turn this down. I'm going to turn this down. Did that fix it? The fuck is that? Nope, that didn't keep it. What in the dog shit? I've never heard anything like this. I've never heard anything like this in my life. This is fucking embarrassing me. What system sound is that? Somebody's got to know. Somebody said it's the sound to turn it off. Yeah, I can't. I use the sound on this computer, you dildo. Oh, wait, you know what it is? Hold on. What a bunch of cunts. You know, I'm sorry. This happens every time
beep, boop, boop, beep, boop.
This happens every time we get a new anything. This happens every time we get a new anything. What's doing it? I'm going to shoot myself. Is this a prank? Is this Ian Hawk? Is this what? Is this the turn? What's happening? No, it's the PCs. It's definitely the new computer. There's nothing running. There's nothing running that would be making a ding dong. Let me turn that one off. Let me turn that. I can't turn that off. What in the dog shit? And now people are going to call in and yell at me. This is going to fucking suck. Hello?
Yeah. Why didn't you take Keanu's call?
Excuse me?
Yeah, Keanu. She tried to call you the other day, and you didn't take her call.
I don't know. We were probably in the middle of something. I don't owe each and every person an explanation for why I didn't take their call. I don't know who's calling.
She was in the chat, and you remarked that she was in the chat, so you knew she was there, and Keanu was there. So why didn't you take her call?
Again, I didn't know she was calling. I don't owe it to anybody. We might have been in the middle of something. Same answer.
Sound kind of like a pussy.
Yeah, that's fine.
Pussy boy. Pussy boy. I love you, Milton. You're very smart. I love you. Does your system work now?
Wrap it up.
Hello?
Yeah, wrap it up.
Yeah, I asked you a question and you're
I gave you an
answer.
answer. I gave you an answer twice. You can't
It's
handle
not
the answer. It's not the
satisfactory.
answer you want.
You know who Keanu is. You're in the middle of a
Yes,
drama.
no one said
Why
I don't
you
know
take
who
her phone call?
Keanu is. No one said I didn't know she was in the chat. You're asking a question and I gave you an answer. We were in the middle of something, I guess.
If she tries to call later on,
I
will you take
don't
her
know her number and I didn't know it was her. It's you, man. It's you.
If she tries again, will you
Hey,
take her
I
call?
don't know her number. Again, the same answer. I don't know her number. I don't know when she's calling in.
Oh,
We don't have it.
on.
Okay. You're not going to take the answer because it's not the answer you want it to be. That's the problem. Like, you guys are all fucking retarded. You'll go, why didn't you answer her call? I didn't know she was calling in. I didn't know she was calling in, man. We were probably in the middle of something. We did a 6-hour show. We were running late. I don't respect Keanu. She's retarded. I'm sorry that she wanted to call in and defend herself. Do your own show for 30 people. Bing bong. Okay, we do have to figure out what the fuck. There's nothing running. That's the beauty of this. And I've turned down everything on the fucking slider. There's literally nothing running. I'm gonna blow my brains out. Okay, it can't be that. It can't be that. It can't be that. What is this one? Oh, system sound. No, but it's still doing it. Look. Oh, fuck. I see what it is. It's a GoPro. I have a GoPro that's losing its mind reconnecting. Fine. Jesus. I'm not even using a GoPro. It was just plugged in for a minute to check something. Fuck. All right, that should work. But does this work now?
Oh no.
So the sounds work. Okay. All right, we're getting another fucking call. This should be great. We're gonna be moving from the phone to the new system. Hello.
Hi, this is Keanu.
Yeah, wait until we don't have time for impressions and bullshit today. And then people will go like, Keanu called in again and you couldn't handle it. I know. And Chad, I can't handle it. Why don't you guys accept that and just let me move on? I can't handle it. I'm melting over here about it. Please leave me alone. Please. It's enough. It's enough, Steel Toe. Please. I've been beat up too much. And you know shit show's going, well, now you've skipped my thing twice because you automatically play the thing. And he's not wrong.
Beep boop boop beep boop.
I'm missing all these now. Hold on, why is that so soft? Okay, now I have to go back because we fucked everything up with the sound. Because I'm retarded. Nobody else, just me. I'm turning them all back up. We're on a path to greatness. And guess what, Michael Ray Bauer? This could have all been yours. You fucking idiot. Hello. All right, we're shutting off the phones. The minute I answer, you hang up. You're all too dumb to be part of the show. This is why it's super tips only. At least you have to pay me to waste my time with your bullshit. You're all too dumb. How come you didn't answer Keanu's call? I didn't know she was calling in. Bullshit. You acknowledged she was in the chat. So I'll ask you one more time. Why didn't you answer her call? Well, those are two different things. Knowing someone's in a chat and knowing when someone was calling me. I honestly don't know Keanu's number. I didn't know Keanu was calling. I can't read every line of chat. Are you all right? Listen, motherfucker. I put up with a lot of shit today. You know who Keanu is. It's like, no one said I didn't. Like, the argument just keeps changing. You knew she was in the chat. Okay. You know who she is. Oh, all right. Like, Keanu calls in all the time. Gino calls in all the time. It's always good for about 3 minutes, and then they hang up. Or I hang up on them because it turns into Suckfest. I'm sorry. I don't owe it to any idiot to talk to them. I know you can't handle that. Why won't he talk to everybody and do everything everyone wants? He's broken. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm a scared to. Does that answer the... Are we caught up now? Where can I sign I'm a pussy and you all move on? Where can I do that? I'd love to end the conversation. Where do I sign giant pussy? Mwah. Sorry, I failed you all. And then we all... that will never happen. It'll never happen. It's not the right answer. Fight me is the right answer. And I will! I'll take on each and every one of you. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. All right, hold on. We have to play all these again.
Beep boop boop beep boop.
Now it's too loud. Now it's too loud. Can we ever?
Beep boop boop beep boop.
Still too loud. Dial it in. One more time.
Beep boop boop beep boop.
And one more touchdown. We'll get there. We're really going to get there today. And it's going to be better going forward. That's the thing. Sometimes it hurts for a little while. And then it starts to feel really good. Right, Flat Cat?
Beep boop boop beep boop.
Okay, I think we're there. And then this.
Hey, Crumb, just because IN is temporarily gone doesn't mean you get to meander your way back into the NLOE Discord. You will always be a fucking loser. Go get lost in a bottle gift shop, boy. Long live Dabble Storian.
So now people are sending coded messages to each other on my Discord about their internal battles anonymously through Super Tip on the program. I don't like what this has become. It's getting weird. Even for me, and I like weird shit. Poncho Pilot gifting a membership while we were on hiatus. Thank you very much. I think on the 24/7 stream along with It's Fig and the Plump Bear. Thank you very much for those while we were at it. Buck Naked with a super sticker today. Seamus McAnus, 1401 to go. Oh, this is when it was $17 to start the show early. I appreciate that. Okay, Jerky with a super sticker. Kraut Cat with a super sticker. Here's Mr. Panhandler. It's probably something about hats. Any chance NLO goes back to head-to-head schedule against Steel Toe Morning Show for a week just to take more views from Aaron? I couldn't care less. I couldn't care less. I didn't care when we were doing less than him. We moved to the new schedule. I didn't, you know. It's really not about it. Well, I'm sure he'll surpass us soon, and we'll be just a shadow in a distant memory that is the giant Aaron Imholte. I'll hang up and get yelled at now for making the suggestion. No, listen, and I know I haven't even been getting up for the 6 o'clock shows. The point is, no, I can't be getting up at 2 a.m. I'm a guy who doesn't go to bed till midnight anyway. It'd be irresponsible. We still haven't read Shit Show's comment.
Yeah, but why didn't you answer Keanu's call?
Well, I don't know her number, so...
Are you sure that's the reason?
Get fucked. I don't need to explain anything to you. I just went how many... Tracker, what's right? Tracker, I seen... But how many times? I mean, I'm not actively avoiding anybody. I accidentally answer Stevie Lou all the time. I accidentally answer Chad. I don't know. It's them. I recognize certain people like Buzzer Bob because he calls in all the time. I don't really know Chad's number. I think it's Chad's number is one of those numbers, like if I see it, I'll know it, like the last 4 or something, but I couldn't like say it. I couldn't tell you what it is. But I think if I see it, I know it's Chad. I know Kevin has a 917. I think. Or is it a 646? See, now I'm confusing my fucking self. I think Kevin's a 917. But yeah, man, I'm not like, I don't have a phone book. I'm not like adding them in. It's a shitty Skype system. My only rule is pretty much, it's 6 hours in. At some point we turn off the calls. It's annoying. At some point everyone calls in to do their bit, that they've been rehearsing in the mirror for 2 days, their impression. I get it. It's nothing personal. If Kiki wants to call in, if Kiki's got something to say, we'll send her the link. We have a new link. She doesn't have to call in anymore. She can come in on the show. Here's the thing, man. It's like Chad. At some point, it's like, I've seen you just go along with lies about me. I've seen you just go along with lies about April. I've seen you just go along with lies about Nick Rekieta. It's wild. It's wild. You are sitting there letting a fucking idiot gaslight you. And I will give her credit where it's due. We have a clip today where Keanu's Keanu's called him out about some stuff, and I'll give her credit for that. Maybe she's slowly waking up. Look, I'm not saying April's doing right by you. But she's terrified. You're with her fucking man 3 times a week on a show, spilling the beans about everything. Can I remind everyone, we talk about this in a group text all the time. Can I remind everyone that we would not know anything about their personal lives if it wasn't for Aaron Imholte? Everything disparaging you know about Nick and April, aside from the fact that they were arrested with cocaine and guns, which I'm not saying is a good look, all the sticky details, and I mean sticky, the charcuterie fridges, the naked in the kitchens, the swinging, the noises, the bringing over the bullet, all this shit came from fucking Aaron Imholte. He can't stop shitting on everyone. And the fact is, he's just mad his girl, the hottest girl he's ever found and been with. And by the way, if he's with that woman now that he was with after his marriage, that he left for April Imholte, because April Imholte was a dime piece in his eyes, and now he's back with her again, you're going to get left again when he finds another one, you stupid rung of a ladder of a bitch. How do you not know that? So look, I'm not saying it hasn't been fun watching him go on tour and trash his just recent ex-wife. But, to sit here and pretend like he's a saint, he's a good guy, he's distracting you from the fact that he got his wife tooken. He got her tooked. He's a cuck. He's a weak bitch who couldn't hold it down. He can't hold his coffee. He can't hold his Coke. And he certainly can't hold his fucking mouth shut. He's so fucking butthurt that she's gone. He's on a rampage about it. And if you can't see it, I can't help you see it. I'm fat. I'm in a basement. I don't own a house. That also was my house. All that is true. It doesn't take away from the fact. Look, I'm not vying for Keanu and Gino's loyalty over here. We're fine. I'm not asking for you to become a fan o' Melton. We're good. We're good. Matter of fact, we're shaking off a lot of loose ones now. What I'm asking you is to be fucking critical and use your fucking logical mind. How far down this delusional gaslighting trail are you going to go with this idiot? He's playing everyone, and everyone's an idiot. I mean, when I say he's playing everyone, I mean Johnny and Matt and you and Gino, Keanu. That's who he's playing. It's bananas. And you're starting to wake up. You're like, look, I think you're a little hurt because your girl got taken. I think you're a little buck hurt because you got cucked. You know, and now Jesse PS is coming out and like telling him to his face, you know, basically like Aaron got groomed. Aaron groomed April. So April was just, you know, her hair was already growing that direction. So she was already groomable. Did Nick groom her? I'm sure. But yeah, of course Aaron got groomed. But Aaron also was clout chasing. Aaron also wanted it. You know, grooming is not a bad thing if you want it. Same's as rape. Like Patrick, it's not rape if they want it. Shut up. I don't need your logic around here. Anyway, that's what I'm saying about it. I think all this stuff about the kids and the relationship with Kayla, this is all to cover up. The best thing in his life got taken, and his show's destroyed. His credibility's destroyed. There's nothing he can ever do on his show again and tell you is good where you'll believe it, because he sat there telling you April was remarkably good, and you know, and he's like, it was a mistake putting her on. The whole last 6 months was dog shit. Oh my God. So that's where I'm at with it all. Thank you very much for asking. Why do you keep terrorizing Japan and fighting King Kong? Hit the like button. Thank you, Junior Fishing 92. Speaking of fishing, I was saying on Discord today, one of my favorite new guilty pleasures to put on the background while I'm working. By the way, 24/7 stream back up. Feeds are caught up. So while I had that downtime, we did get caught up on a lot of stuff. Also, I will say this. You have until Friday to order stickers. It's a great time to order stickers. I usually make fun of men who want stickers and order stickers, and it's pretty gay to be into stickers. It's a great time to order stickers. For $10, you're going to get a bunch of stickers from Hackamania as well as NLO stickers, and we have 2 types of NLO stickers now. So you're going to get a lot of stickers. We have El Harible stickers. I have Alex Kool-Aid Ansel stickers. I have Cardiff Electric stickers. I don't even know how he snuck those in there. But we have a shit ton of them. I'm going to load it up. It's going to cost about $10 to send it to you. That's how many stickers you're going to be getting. Some people are going to be getting Tukey t-shirts with their order, and just some other stuff from Hackamania that we're blowing out our asses. So it's a great time, and I'm keeping it open until Friday. These will go out next week. Everyone who's ordered stickers up to this point will be included into that if you haven't gotten your order yet. So you're included. NLO.com or nobodylikesonions.com/store. Where is it? Right there. How do I get this fucking guy off my screen? So that, I will say that. Also, if anybody's waiting on me to ship something to you from Hackamania, all that's going. I bought a scale and got the click and ship shit. I'm mailing out too much shit again. I don't like doing that. I feel like a secretary. And a lot of people have contacted me about clips. I'll get to your stuff. The best, impress me, man. Impress me. And one person's been able to do it so far. One person. And I'll just let you fucking guess who that is, okay? Doom! Okay, Doom. Why? Because he's fast and he's got a cool name, you know? But I wouldn't want to cross the guy. Hit the like button. Okay, Waver's doing a super sticker. Misfits here with a this.
Big ups to Monica's. We ballin' in D streets.
My wife brings all the boys to the yard melting.
Oh, no.
I know you're jealous of my views.
That's right. Doom wants to clip for me. For me? Is that true?
I was going to mention how I will win against Win by 2 in a boxing match, but my message was too violent. I met Hulk Hogan yesterday with my daughter at a liquor store. I am proud to be a real American.
Citizen M did some clips for me, but they weren't nearly as good as the ones he does for himself, you know. And I think you should work, if you're trying to start a channel for yourself, it's a conflict of interest almost. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It'll be interesting. Like that clip Doom made, I wanted a great clip of like me going over the Stuttering John stuff, and then Doom put one up, like a 20-minute clip. I would have paid him for that clip that day. So maybe that's what this business should be. Here's an idea for clippers, you know? If it's something like that and it's a summary for me, I mean, this is how stringers operate. Remember Nightcrawler with the Jake Gyllenhaals? This would actually be a good business model for clippers. I'm not even fucking around here a little bit. What if when you make an awesome clip of a show, no matter what it is, what if you offer it to that show first for a reasonable amount of money? Now, look, you're building a channel and you're going to get ad revenue and stuff, but a lot of you are clipping, Stalin 19 or whatever. This guy's making and look, some of them are like 1 minute clips, 2 minute clips. This is dog shit. This is trash. This is easy. A lot of you are doing it on your phone. Melting the low ball, the clippers. Of course, but we'll find a market. We'll find a market. Here's the thing. Like if there's a show on in the morning and you have a clip by 2 p.m. for somebody, it's like, okay, well, this clearly didn't take too much work. You whipped it out. And by the way, I don't want to clips that take a lot of work, but sometimes it's like I do things in between. So you got to cut out parts to put the story together. I get it. So I think $50 a clip, $75 a clip. Look, a lot of you, if you can make that money every day doing clips instead of throwing them up on your own channel. And then, by the way, the ones we're not interested in, you put up on your own channel and you'll get hit. And if it's something great, if it's something timely, if it's something you really worked on and whipped out, then negotiate for it. I don't know. You also work out a deal with somebody where it's like, all right, this guy buys a lot of clips from me. I'll give him a deal. I don't know. It's something to think about, man. Something to think about. A lot of these guys like myself, we don't have time to clip for our own channel. I'd love to do clips, but it's just hard to find. I don't like to tell people what to do. It takes so long to find. I had this guy doing clips, doing reels. He was doing great for like a month. And then his PayPal got shut down. He lives in I don't even know where he lives, Serbia or some shit. And then I was in Hawaii, and then his PayPal got shut down, so I couldn't pay him. He's like, don't pay my PayPal. And I was like, all right. And then it kept rolling on, and he kept paying clips, and I was in Hawaii, and he's like, all right, I need you to send money to this, bank account. It's not like in Europe where we can just send money to a bank account. I got to go down to I got to use TransferWise, or I got to go down to a bank and do an international transfer and give SWIFT codes and ISBN numbers. And it costs $25 and I'm on vacation. So I was like, yeah, don't worry, man. I've never fucked anybody. Check my reputation. No one's out there going Melton didn't pay me. I'll get it when I get home. And by the way, I'd already sent him some money on his PayPal. It's not my fault your PayPal got shut down. And then he started doing this thing I got bills, man, and I got to pay him. And if you're going to fuck me, it's and I was just whoa. I would never. So I sent him the rest of his money, and I was like, we don't have to. I hate that shit. It's like the dude who just claimed bank fraud on me. It's it's not an unserious thing. It's serious. You're claiming a federal that I'm defrauding you, motherfucker. I'm not. So if you think I'm gonna go into that kindly when you do that instead of emailing me about a refund, you're not. I'll fuck your family's dog. I don't know why I added dog on the end of that when it was just family I was going for.
When my good friend Keanu says untoward, like my narcissist ex-husband Aaron says, remarkably, I want to shove Nick's AR down my tight slit throat.
It's getting dark. Guys, I'm sorry I can't my heart monitor to stop beeping.
You're telling me, sister.
Oh, Jesus.
We have Johnny on Tuesday and Wednesday, that dumb bitch Keanu on Thursdays. God damn, but we have Gino on Friday. Matt on Monday and Tuesday nights. I think that's a pretty remarkable lineup. This is going to be fun.
And then Gino's tweeting, oh yeah, Melton, still think there's no chemistry? They had 1.8 thousand people watching. It's you're right. When you're right, you're right. It had nothing to do with Aaron and the kids and the cocaine and the follicle and the Rekieta show and the mentioning of Aaron and the rebuttal from them. Nope. You're right. It's because of their chemistry, Gino. That's why they've grown. It's why every week it's gone up and up and up. And the buzz, out on the streets has been palpable. Kiki and Aaron in the morning. Aaron and Kiki in the morning. Okay, Gino. They're great together. I'm not. Where do I sign to make you feel better? You know she sucks. Fuck.
Oh my God, I just had an epiphany. If I'm the meal ticket for Melton, then Nick Rekieta is my meal ticket. I've made a grave mistake. I'm sorry, Patrick.
Somebody said Melton blocks a lot of lines in chat. I do not. There's no words blocked. You're all delusional. Unless YouTube's doing some shit. You're all dumb. I don't give a fuck. Type whatever you want. You seem to care. I really don't. I'm not worried about it. Is everyone all right? You're not going to do anything to me. I'm okay. I'm okay. You cannot do anything. I'm all right. I'm not worried about it. Why would I ban a word? Yeah, me and Moody get together every day and we go on and on and on about, what words should be on the restricted list. He set up that bot. And by the way, I've said take the bot down. It's gay. It's gay. Take the bot down restricting words. If anyone types any word over and over and over again and gets super annoying, we'll ban you. I don't care if it's the word icicle, lollipop, rainbow. I don't care what the word is. If you're annoying, you're out of here. You're out of here. Go ask Ian Hawk. Dill Dog with a super chat. When Steel Toe crosses his hands to do menial tasks on the computer, it's bewildering and I can't unsee it. He does it every time. He sets his computer up for inefficiency every fucking time.
Hey, Melton. Why did you not take Keanu's call? I once took a call from Keanu. She was okay, I guess. We had great chemistry, though. It was almost as great as yogurt.
Jesus Christ.
Or milk. I like milk. I like you, Melton.
Get back to my Jesus show, Matt. We're in the middle of a remarkable takeover with Ray taking over Patty's remarkable new PC. If you want to still join me at the FQ Chill and Grill with me, you better get out of there. Also, leave Keanu alone.
I'm sorry, Keanu's a babe. He should have taken her call.
Got jinga ba jinga hubba bubba ruba dubba juba binga bapu. Love ya, Patrick.
We'll make it up. We'll have Keanu on. We'll send her the link. We have a brand new link. We'll have her on. I guarantee you it will be unremarkable. She'll come in. She'll go, "Oh, Melty. What have you been saying about me? I hear it's quite untoward." And I'll go like, "What? Oh, Melty, why do you keep fighting with me?" It's, that's what it's going to be. And then what am I supposed to say? Like, "I'm sorry, I keep fighting with you." I don't. I do a show and you watch it and you want to call in and yell at me. Not once have I ever wanted to call in and yell at Aaron. "You idiot. You're using everybody." No. Don't stop. Carry on. Melton, why won't you face Chad? For what? I don't stand up and interrupt movies. I'm watching this. Shh. That's how I feel about it.
Hey, Melton.
Oh, we already
Why did you not take Keanu's call?
We already played that one. Sorry.
I can clip for you, Melty.
I can dabble in clipping. I am a pretty good comedian as well.
I need a job. You pay $40,000 a year. Does KB need clips?
I haven't made a video in years, but anything for you.
I can do clips, but no clips of you mentioning Steel Toe. Got me, Patrick. That will help me make the goal.
Natclo wants to make clips. I heard Natclo's a furry. I thought Natclo was a girl. Turns out Natclo's a fat, ugly man who's a furry. Who's been run out of several communities, and I hear he'll be run out of this one soon. Ooh, it's only a matter of time, motherfucker. We're all working behind the scenes to uncover anything and everything you've done. We don't care. I guess if you're wearing a furry suit and we caught you like at a gas station pumping gas, we'd be making fun of that. I don't know. Yeah, I guess if I saw anybody that I know, I don't know Nat Clo, but if I saw anyone that I know like in a squirrel costume or praying to Jesus, yeah, I'd probably point.
When you have Keanu on, can you make sure her aspect ratio is fucked on purpose?
Yeah, I don't.
I think that would be funny.
What if it, like every time I'm talking, a light comes on above her that says, Shh, Melton is talking. Shh. Shh. It's like that light Crowder has for his comics. It's like that Crowder light where he tells Dave Landau or Brian Callen to shut the fuck up. Shh. Don't be too funny. Crowder has a joke.
Hey, school.
Lollipop.
Rainbow.
We're going to ban those words. We do have and you might be talking about on Super Tip. And there's absolutely an AI filter on Super Tip, and we're implementing ban words per account on Super Tip. So, like, you know, if Tukey wants to ban certain words for his account, he can. If Carl wanted to do that, if Perry Caravella wanted to do that, that'll be like on a per account basis. People will be allowed to do that. But we absolutely do ban words, phrases, and sentiment. You know, through AI on Super Tips. And it's not even it's just a business decision. Sorry. It's a real bit. I know everyone's just like, you're a fag. You won't allow it. I would. Patrick Melton, the individual, the creator, would love to just have everybody say anything, but we can't. I mean, it's a business, and we just can't. We have to follow rules. We want this to be usable worldwide and compliant.
Oh my God! Shut the fuck up about Crowder. Yummy, coming in my tummy.
That's fucking terrifying. It's terrifying. So anyway, that's the way it is with and it's not even, believe it or not, it's on this channel. It's not even words. It's like, it's all AI. We do AI stuff on the back end. I don't know. You have to get real creative with how you wish death on people and things like that. So figure it out. I don't know. Be better, you know? Do better. Here's $50 from Dr. Cram Jams. Whoa, is that too loud? Whatever the fuck that was. All right. Jesus Christ. I mean, how do I make that not loud? Holy shit, that's almost...
I've made a huge mistake.
All right, well, all that's too loud now. Fuck! This is going to be bad. Our whole system's going to have to be fucked up. Now, I'll figure that out. I don't know why everything's coming through so loud. I hate it. It's embarrassing me in front of Dr. Cream Jeans. Thank you. Brian Landon. Did you see Ski Mask put out a pic of Stevie's wife? I don't know if this is a meme or a true thing. Did this really happen? Did you see? I didn't see that, and I don't know if it's real. But no, I didn't see it. Are you fapping to it? Are you fapping to whatever's happening? Thanks to our anonymous EP for tonight. Anonymous gave almost $700 the other night through the Super Tip system as well, so that's real money.
The biggest trick I ever pulled was making this guy think it's a business decision to filter things on Super Tip, but I'm just really into banning words and controlling people. Got him.
It might be true. I don't know. When I kick Moody out of the company, we'll all be fishes and wishes and griff. Anyway, thanks to all these people on this list. You make the show possible. We're going to get into it now. We finally caught up. Oh, no, we haven't caught up. Jesus Christ. What's going on over here on the YouTube side? Sean Connery, member for 3 months. Thank you for the movie coverage. Can Aaron dose solo? Troy Queso, member for 7 months. Pussy boy, bing bong, bing bong. Bing bong bang. Iona Kona gifted 5 Nobody Likes Onions memberships. Thank you. In and Out member for 14 months. Thank you very much. Recently unbanned, I think. Spectre NS5 RD with okay, why is that so hot? It doesn't make any sense. The gain is down. The trim, I mean, it's got to be. We're going to have to do a whole new thing. I can't do sound effects to celebrate. This is getting fucked up. Dill Dog, 20 gifted memberships as well.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
Not as bad. Thank you. Unnecessary, but thank you. Dill Dog and Spectre. Here's DK with 20 gifted memberships. That's fucking insane. It's my favorite new one. Also, this one, you get one of these. Oh, good. And the Edgelord, member for 9 months. Is it true? Are you Rochester bound in August? Yes. How many of these do I have to say? Yeah.
Keanu, what size are you? You'd make a beautiful skin suit.
You better say.
There is an idea of a mat. Some kind of abstraction, but there is no real me.
Jesus.
Only an entity, something illusory. And though I can hide my cold gaze and you can shake my hand and feel flesh gripping yours and maybe you can even sense our lifestyles are probably comparable, I simply am not there.
I get it, man. I get it. Hey, you guys heard of this fucking guy?
Peace is what they tell me. Love, I'm holy. Lies are what you tell me. Despise, I will let control you. The peace is dead in your soul. You have blamed reasons for your intentions. Poor, yes, you are the only one who would carry on this far. This is dedicated to every person who makes negative comments on my YouTube account, as well as every other YouTube account. You have nothing better to do with your time. It's sickening. It wreaks havoc in people's lives simply because you have no life. And the only thing you want to do is try to voice yourself up over someone by harassing a person.
Okay, whoa! What's going on now? What's going on now, would you say? Oh, it's this? Okay. I'm over here like, fuck, what now? Oh, I have the, okay, that makes sense if that slider's up. I gotta adjust this camera down. This is all weird. We'll fix it all, man. We're only gonna get better. We're only gonna get better. I just thought this one was great because he breaks character at the end. He's singing Creed Torn, and at the end he kind of like comes out of character and we get to hear his speaking voice. He's like, you know, it's pretty fucked up. You know, it's pretty fucked up. People leaving dead comments on my YouTube channel, every other YouTube channel. What the fuck, man? So it's just, it's jarring to be taken out of his angelic singing voice, and my overlay is not working myself, of course.
Peace is what they tell me. Love, I'm holy. Lies are what you tell me. Despise, I will let control you. The peace is dead in your soul. You have blamed reasons for your intentions.
Here we go.
Poor, Yes, you are the only one who would carry on this far.
All right, he's going to break. Ready?
This is dedicated to every person who makes negative comments on my YouTube account, as well as every other YouTube account. You have nothing better to do with your time. It's sickening. It wreaks havoc in people's lives simply because you have no life.
It wreaks. If you're leaving negative comments on YouTube videos, it wreaks havoc in people's lives. Why? You sound like Rodney Wayne or Butch Bradley or Stuttering John. Stop trashing my children. It's like, why? Stop watching it. Stop watching it. They're watching you react to you watching them. Like, how do you not get it? No, they need to stop. And by the way, somebody go find it. Right after Atlantic City, John did a show where he's like, I don't care if they trash my kids. It doesn't matter. Correct, which is correct. Correct. And he said they can trash my kids all they want. So, which is it? Which is it? I'm getting real confused about a lot of this stuff. We got a lot of clips today from Stalin 19.
Should we be testing your limits for you with this whole censored chats?
No, whatever you do, don't keep sending in money. I mean, don't. You better not. Flat Cat Jessica, look at this. Look at this old bitch.
I've fallen and I can't get up. Kevin, bring me my dashiki for Juneteenth.
Oh, no.
Yes, dear. Did you see Melton today? He's trying to stick it to me.
Fuck off, nerd.
Oh boy, the natives are getting restless. Time to get bread and milk and hunker down.
We're not sticking it to you in any way. We just passed 2,000 memberships here on the channel. Thank you very much. 65 gifted memberships today. We're not sticking it to anyone. No one's trying to stick it to anybody. Okay? Can I figure out, though, why? Output. Okay, so what if I lower that? Now if I do that?
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Okay, it's this. Wait, no. What's that? Man, I'm never going to figure this out. We might stop podcasting. I might get a Rodecaster and a little Chromebook and just call it a day. And, shit shows over there going, they still haven't read my chat. He's probably forgotten it. I haven't. Thank you, Jessica, for liking turtles and for whatever the fuck else. All right, shit show. I'm going to go dig it up. 50 super chats deep. And we'll try to read it without somebody interrupting it with a skip the cue that busts it out of the way. Where is it? Now I can't find it. This is what happens, by the way, when you send stuff in. You don't really make an impression with it, I can't find it. So I guess we're not going to play it. Oh, God. If Moody can find it and pin it, that'd be great. Mark it unplayed or something. It's from Shit Show, but he has 5 in his name, and he was really losing his mind that we didn't play his clip. He fucking screamed at me. He's like really bitter about it. And then I'd like to move on. I'd like to do a program if I could, because this is getting... Oh, he put it up. But where do I read it? Like if I can't see my screen, how do I read this? Where is it? I'd love if I could see it in the back end, but I can't. I can just see that you've put it up, but I don't. It's not on my screen anywhere. And you guys want to have bad words on this system. I can't get anything going. Okay, I can look over here now because it's caught up. On top of everything else, John has moved east to be closer to his dead daddy's money. When old mom dies, his only future income will be his inheritance. I thought he was a millionaire. I thought he was like a millionaire guy with tons of money. You saw his furniture. It's dope. Okay, this is 2 days ago, and I can't get over how Mubi thinks this is real. Dare I interrupt the show with one more problem? See, the problem I got right now is I'm missing in the corner because of this overlay issue. Now I can stop the show for a few seconds. Yeah, I'll just do it. You guys are already mad enough. I'll be right back. You're not going to notice shit. And then everything will be working. But at least we wasted everyone's time and accomplished nothing. So again, this was working last night. You'll never believe me. I know. This was a test run. We're fucking it up. I've never been more embarrassed in my life, and believe me, we will be talking to the press about this later on. I did while I was fucking around with that just a second ago, though. Should I clip that too? Said, dude, do it. Let me help. Fag. Okay, let me help you. That'll be a great one. Listen, I did discover something really cool that I will be able to use in the future for a bit. So, not an empty journey if you're over on this end of the table. Anyway, would you like to get into it? Here's a clip from Stalin 19. I can't believe this guy's fucking brain. Here we go.
Quick side note, if I could. I don't think I've told you this yet. I got an email.
Somebody said just lost tons of people. Let me just tell you something real quick. I don't ever need these kinds of updates. I don't give a fuck. I really don't. I guess I got this reputation about numbers because of John's neglected cat and needling KB about it because it drives him nuts. I gotta break the fourth wall. I don't care. I actually don't care if 100 people watch, if 1,000 people watch. It really doesn't matter.
Don't worry, guys. Since I am doing a night show, there will not be a morning show tomorrow. Deal with it, morons.
There probably will be a morning show tomorrow, but it'll be a later morning show. It won't be at 6 a.m. Just depending on when I get to bed tonight. I got to fix all this for sure. You think I'm going to come back on with all this not working again and get the old, people, they'll give you a pass if it goes wrong one day. You got a new machine, okay. But they'll go, you didn't address that? I got to address it. They'll go, not.
Oh, praise Rekieta. We hit the goal for the 300th day in a row. Melton, you'd never last a day in real internet radio.
Flat Cat likes turtles. Nodak likes turtles. Oh, no, we don't even have the great. Everything is fucked, dude. I hope you're happy. I hope you're fucking happy. I can't even put up Flat Cat shit now. It's getting bad around here, dude. Why wouldn't that work? Okay, there we go. Thank you. And Nodak, thank you. And Silence Do Good. Fuck turtles. It's because I restarted OBS. I thought I could make it better. I thought I could fix it.
Yo, it's your boy Cool Cat, the leader of the NLO Friendship Committee. Let's all welcome our newest member, Moody. This Aboriginal rock star is all about spreading positivity and good vibes, and we're hyped to have him on board. Moody's passion for positivity is infectious, and we're already seeing this the impact he's making on our Discord community with his chill demeanor and can-do attitude. Now that's what I call onion power.
Go fuck yourself, losers. I own you.
I will say this. The Discord's been doing great. Moody's doing great. We got a lot of great discussions going on over there about the Discord. Head on over discord.gg/NLO. Join today.
Apologies for attempting to bring the tyranny of the New Zealand Ministry of Bad Words to your true blue American Discord. I now admit it was misguided, and I will be giving free piggyback rides at Hackermania 2 for monikers.
He's got to come out.
You're going to like the way you look.
He's got to come out. Ben Salad is saying, I want to do a program. Then why do you choose to get high? You can't have both. Congrats on paying a literal furry to moderate your Discord. Huh? What's going on? Who's a furry moderating my Discord? Let me know. We'll hunt him down. Also, I don't know. You think nobody can do a show high? You run circles around everybody, my friend. It sounds like you're mad or jealous or mean or gay. Are you gay?
Hello, my little American boyfriend. You need to lower your computer's output audio.
Can you
It
stop?
is way too loud and you're waking my cats up. My cats do not appreciate being awakened. I'm surrounded
It's
by
not
cats.
that
I hate
simple.
my living situation.
You don't know what
Maybe
you're
I should
talking
move
about.
in with you and then we can become real gay sisters.
Yeah, none of you know what you're talking. Oh, lower the volume on the computer. I didn't think of that. Fuck, it's probably what it is. I can't right now. It's something else. It's not that. It's something else. There's something else that you're not aware of. I know you're all picturing like your headphones plugged into your fucking Dell Inspiron from 2009. I know that's what you're all picturing is over here. It ain't. I've made it needlessly complicated for a reason. Rants like this that last how long? I can't tell. We've only been back for 5 minutes and 40 seconds, so who knows how long the show's been going. An hour and 5 minutes. The point is, test Super Chat. They work. Can we move on? I'll get higher. I swear to God, every time someone gives and distracts me, I'll get higher. You want to play a game? Let's let money decide. That's why we built polls. Moody, put a poll up. Should Patrick get higher? Yes or no? I'll do the overlay. You put the poll. Can you create the poll? Should Patrick get higher? Yes or no? You dictate. I'm going to let money decide. I'm sick of letting pores tell me what to do. I've got a vape. This is way better than the bong. I'll get fucking ripped. Ripped shit. Rip shit? We'll put up a poll on Super Tips. You'll be able to figure it out. Here's Stalin 19's clip. You're going to like the way you look.
This weekend. And a listener said to me, a listener in the Spicer area, or Wilmer area, one of the two, said, Aaron, I can confirm that Nick listens to every part of your show or at least watches clips. Apparently, the April sightings got to him. I saw him at, it was Walmart or Target this weekend, and guess who was with him?
And we understand wholeheartedly that some of these Where's Baldo sightings are fake.
Aaron don't like that. Aaron don't like it when his princess pushes back. You're supposed to nod and go along, Kiki. Don't let Melton get to you. Don't break character. Don't ruin a good thing. You're promised 100 flat a week. Don't fuck this up. So again, this is about the third clip I've seen where she actually like tries to do a little bit of a reality check. I guess we're not going to get a poll. Thought we'd have some results by now. Hold on. I'll start a new poll. Should Patrick get higher? Options are hell, yes, and fuck no. Oh, wait, fuck now. We don't want that. You don't want to say fuck now. All right, that's the poll. Of course, there are three other options on the poll: $500, $25, and $0 because nothing works around here. Look at this. Look at the poll. Look at the poll. It has last poll's results. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nothing works around here, and I'm about to walk. I'm about to take a deal with Rumble over here. You think the problem is that I'm high? The problem is I have an incompetent coder. Look at this. Okay, Jerky's right. Polo. It's embarrassing. I mean, fuck. So much for that. Thank you for the we just got a hell yes vote. I mean, nobody can even vote for the bottom three. Or maybe it can. I don't know. You tell me. You tell me if you go to the poll, do you get all 5 options? I mean, fuck. We'll check back in a minute. It's on Super Tips. It's on supertips.gg/NLO. If you go to text tips. He's so fucked. And of course, he's just over in New Zealand acting smug as shit. And by the way, spending time banning your words from the Discord, this isn't what we want. This isn't the guy we want. Ian Hawke's right. But people are saying to get higher. That's the only result that's coming in. Nobody wants a not high Melton. So that's what it is. The results are the results. What is that? 3 now? 2. That's what it is. We'll give the people what they want. We'll turn on Moody. Whatever you guys want to do to him later, I'm fine. Moody's your daddy. He's the top. You think he would be the top? We're definitely switch power bottoms. Whoa. It's coming in. Look at that. It just jumped up 5, 6. Jesus Christ. Can I put him up or no? Does it even work? No, you got to get rid of the poll. Tiff says, this is all very mean. Tiff says, I should get higher. Troy Queso says, get higher, baby. Pay to vote, very smart. I know. I came up with that. They said Melton couldn't grift a new way. I said, watch. Pay to poll. Pay to vote in a poll. You all think your opinion's so important. I'm going to help you get it out there for a fee. Everyone's going, please get to the show. I'm never getting to the show. We're covering Cool Cat tonight. You are all new to the NLO. Tim Bollinger says hell yes. Tiff says hell yes. Again? Ray blows. You can't vote twice. Or maybe you can. What do I know about it? I mean, maybe you can vote 500 times. None of this makes any sense. 6 votes. Oh, God. When does the show start moving? I have the opposite problem. The money won't stop coming in. So I can't ever start. I'd love to start. I'd love to, but all I got to do is complain. And then people just keep sending in dollars. I don't know. What's Discord? Says George. I don't know. George is local and didn't come to Hackamania. Been a fan of the show for like 15 years. Postal worker. Well, I had to take a gun off him at the door.
Have you thought about updating the BIOS to fix the sound level?
I'm going to fucking scream at the children. It's taking you a long time to connect the dots. All these problems after Hackamania. You got DeVito'd, buddy. Man, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. There's a ghost in the machine, and it's from Ohio. That's a fact. All right, can we start? Long Island Sound, thank you for being a member. When does the show start, movie? I get it, man. But then they just another one. Another win for the toe. So we'd love to move on. This will be up later.
We know that. Right.
The ones where they're writing the.
Watch Movie's face. I'm going to do a patented Melton Zoom right in here on Movie's face up close when she brings up, like a lot of these emails are fake that give you reports of Aaron and April around Spicer as if they'd be out at Applebee's. Watch his face when she says, "You know these aren't real."
And guess who was with him? Email this weekend, and a listener said to me,
so proud. First of all, imagine not looking at your chat and thinking you have listeners that like your show. You don't. And you can go, glass house is melting. I got people that love this show. I do. And by the way, you're one of them. Trolls. You're one of them. I'm not worried about it. The chat's not overwhelmingly fuck melting around here. They leave when I'm bad. This guy revels in the fact that he has this, network around Minnesota that's like feeding him underground information as if that's happening.
Listener in the Spicer area.
Another listener in the Spicer area.
Or Wilmer area, one of the two. Said, Aaron, I can confirm.
Carter's kid says when you're bad, it's fascinating. Thank you. I just don't, that's the thing, man. I just don't, the wind can blow all it wants. We're going.
Confirm that Nick listens to every part of your show or at least watches clips.
I can confirm that Nick watches every part of your show or at least watches clips. How can you confirm that? You're in the Rekieta household? You know this happens? Why? Go on.
Apparently, the April sightings got to him. I saw him at, it was Walmart or Target this weekend, and guess who was with him?
And
Now, I want you to really put the logic of what... This didn't happen. He didn't get this email. And if he did, it was a troll. But he didn't get this email. Listen to what he says and how he frames it. He's making this up as he goes along because the entire email is to soothe him. The entire email is also complete bullshit that no one can know. Again, movie loves that kind of stuff. So the email says, I can confirm that he watches everything you do. How can you confirm that? Don't worry about it. And it must have gotten to him because I was at Target this weekend and guess who I saw? And guess who he was with? How do you know it got to him? Because he was at Target? With her? Wouldn't it be more likely that it got to him if he was out without her? Isn't that how psychology works? No. Let's follow this all again. I can confirm he watches everything you do, and it must have gotten to him. Now, again, that's all just stuff makes movie feel good. How would anyone know it got to him? Because he was at Target. Oh. Okay. So that's the details of the email. I know he watches everything, something no one can know, unless you're Kayla or April or whoever. And it must have got to him because he was at a store.
Quick side note, if I could, I don't think I've told you this yet. I got an email this weekend, and a listener said to me, a listener in the Spicer area, or Wilmer area, one of the two, said, Aaron, I can confirm that Nick listens to every part of your show or at least watches clips.
Again, something that would make Aaron very happy, but is bullshit. And then what's this one?
Apparently, the April sightings got to him. I saw him at, it was Walmart or Target this weekend, and guess who was with him?
Apparently, the sightings got to him because he's still out running around with her. It's like, what? That doesn't make any sense.
And we understand wholeheartedly that
watch him get crushed when she brings up, these are probably fake,
some of these where's Baldo
starting to turn
sightings.
Now he's biting his tongue.
Are fake. We know that. Right.
The ones where they're writing the crazy shit, but like.
You haven't read anywhere they're writing crazy shit. The first one was, I saw Aaron and April sharing a burger at the DQ Grill and Chill. You read that like it was. Is that the one with the crazy shit? No, that one was fake. And all it said was they were eating a burger. And you read it to your audience like it was gospel. And by the way, 3 days later, after we revealed that it was fake and it was one of our listeners who fucked you over, you were still bragging about it like, oh my God, they were at DQ. They weren't. They weren't. By the way, the listener sent me a picture of the DQ Grill and Chill at Spicer. If it is the one, who even knows? Because we're all getting played. But you can't see into the window who's eating a burger. I mean, he wants it to be true so bad. He has to do this, and now he's making up ones. He's like, yeah, the ones that are like wild and crazy. It's like, there's been none of those. These are like, I saw them at Walmart. You're like, well, that has to be true. Who would make that up? Lance. Anyone. Like,
guess who was with him?
And we understand wholeheartedly that some of these Where's Baldo sightings are fake. We know that.
Right. The ones where they're writing the crazy shit, but like
the crazy shit.
The ones I can
that
vet.
are true, I think you would maybe know.
The ones I can vet? You couldn't remember if the guy lived in Spicer or Wilmer, and then you couldn't remember whether it was a Walmart or a Target. Sounds like somebody who vetted it. If you vetted it, I mean, first of all, how did you vet it? I checked with the guy. I actually got his phone number, called his wife, and go, did you really see April at the Target? Checks out. The ones I can vet. I saw April at the DQ Grill and Chill eating a burger with Nick. I vetted it. The guy emailed us the night he did it. It's all fake. You vetted it? Who, your guy? Look, I vetted it. It really got to him. How did you vet that? We hacked into his brain and saw the... What?
Okay.
So they were at Target.
The ones I can vet. Listen, he fiddles with his watch when he says that.
Where's Baldo sightings are fake. We know that.
Right. The ones where they're writing the crazy shit, but like
the crazy shit.
The ones I can
that
vet.
are true, I think you would maybe know. Right.
So they were at Target, and it was Nick and Kayla this time. The fucking band got back together.
Okay, I spoke too soon, so it wasn't April. So by the way, and again, does this mean it's real? Or does this mean he doesn't go out with April anymore? Maybe sometimes he goes out with Kayla, and sometimes he goes out with April, and sometimes he goes out with both. Also, maybe April's not there and it's all fake, and he's been with Kayla this whole time, and they're not doing drugs. They're trying to get it back together. Maybe they're like you, and they're like, wow, we really fucked up. We should stop doing drugs, get our kids back, and try to fight this thing so it never happens again, and you don't go to prison. No. He watches everything I do, and it got to him. That's why he took Kayla to the Target. Okay. I mean, I guess any narrative that like makes you feel better about yourself. Okay, drive-by, $50 vote. We're really, really doing it.
I made a huge mistake.
Oh, God. Get high, go nuts, have fun. Okay, this is for you. Female cop. We're doing it. We're having it.
The family's back. He stopped taking the side piece out for blizzards and burgers and pizza, and he brought his wife with.
Okay, so he's still citing the one where he took her out for burgers, even though that's provably false. But he just said, no, I'm talking about the ones I can vet. Like the burger one, right?
I'll use a word that you tend to use
He
a
just
lot.
cited,
That makes me
literally just cited a false one. I can't.
remarkably happy because maybe,
Remarkably!
just maybe,
You said the secret word! Could Gino and Kiki be trolling him? Could Gino and Kiki just be fucking with this guy Is it possible? Fuck. There's no way, because I'm in a group chat with Carl, and I told him, like, I got to show you who Kiki and Gino are next. Or Gino and Kiki get their heads out of their asses and realize this guy, just because April's bad doesn't mean this guy also isn't bad. Again, April's acting like a clout chasing piece of shit herself, but of course that's what she is. That's how she got together with this idiot. I'm just saying this guy's an idiot. I'm not, April deserves redemption just as much as Mooby does. The fact that you think he ain't working you over is bananas.
April is gone. Right, fuck this. I'm out. Or else she'd be like, I'm the one that goes to Target with him.
That's what I would believe.
So maybe that's good news if that's true. And I don't know. I'm just
making things up and then reacting to them like they're real and then getting incensed. Is that what you were going to say? Making shit up, bitch? Is that what you're going to say? Yeah, I'm sure that this means April's gone, because if April was there, she'd be like, I'm the one who goes to Target with Nick, and she would get mad and leave. So maybe this is a good thing, and it means April's not there. I don't know anything. I just like to make things up. And by the way, look at the sourpuss on his face. He hates that. Don't say that. Don't say my wife's gone and getting better. That sucks if that's true. That means April's not a complete piece of shit whore. And I can't just keep trashing her for being a druggy, coked out, spin piece dime whore. So I don't like that theory one bit, Kiki. I don't like that at all. Take it back.
April is gone.
Watch his face. Watch his whole fucking world come crashing down at the notion that April got out and is getting better.
Happy because maybe, just maybe, April is gone. Right, fuck this. I'm out. Or else she'd be like, I'm the one that goes to Target with him.
That's what I would believe.
So maybe that's good news if that's true. And I don't know. I'm just.
Let's pray to the one true God above that it isn't.
Surmising. Maybe she's like,
Oh, he just took a big gulp about it, too. Ooh.
And I don't know. I'm just.
Let me get this $50 chat out of the way. Fuck, how did I do that? Thanks, Drive-By. Watch him take a giant gulp about it.
Surmising. Maybe she's like, maybe I got to get the fuck out of here.
Here it comes.
So
yeah, maybe. I mean, you don't have any charges. They do. Time to live your life.
Yeah.
But
the chins are really coming in like the crops.
Go live your life.
I think he's also keeping people locked down because he doesn't want them ratting. I think.
Yeah, so he's like.
Who? His kids aren't there, probably. We don't really know, but his kids aren't there. Most likely, especially after this follicle news.
April, you stay home or in the pool house or guest house or whatever.
Just rubbing his face now. He doesn't like this idea that it might be over and he can't trash his bitch.
Or houses on my property or whatever.
Look at him. Oh, boy, he doesn't like this at all.
Kiwi Farms.
I got to take Kayla to Target to show that.
That's my Target, and don't take her in the Mustang.
And again, Kiki just called this out for being fake and is now reacting to it like it's real and calling April pathetic. This is what he does to you, you dumb bitch. Why would April ever text you or contact you again? He did this to you. He made you do this to her. He made you turn on her without even knowing it. I call it, go back. I call it the first week of April. The first time he was like, we're going to start having Kiki and Gino on. And then he had you on. The first time he had you on and he started trashing April and you had to sit there and go, and I go, oh, that's his game. That's his game. Shout out to Sabrina in the chat. Please don't cry about it. She was at Hackamania, very, very nice lady. And her man also. And then some other chick who was with her. I don't really know. Probably a threesome deal. They were probably trying to get me involved. And I was like, please, guys, let it go. Let it go. Moody made her cry. I made her cry. She just cried and cried and cried. She's a tiny little lady. She's a tiny little lady. Anyway, yeah, a minute ago, Key was saying that this, remember, a lot of these are fake. And now she's like, oh my God, now he's taking her out to the Target and parading her around. No, a lot of these are fake. Did you listen when you said that? Or is that just a disclaimer before you went into bashing this bitch?
That's Michael.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Kiwi Farms raised a great point about something. Mostly because
I doubt it.
Complimented me.
Mostly because it was a compliment to me.
They pointed out, Aaron said, remember when I said when they got arrested, they got their charges dropped? Nick said, or April's charges got dropped. And Nick said that she was just visiting, even though her credit cards were on the nightstand with Coke on them. She was just visiting. And I said, you watch, Nick's going to hold this over her head like he's her hero and he saved her. I mean, forget the fact that he got you fucking arrested in the first place and on this substance in the first place. Really gives a shit about you.
They're good people.
Yeah.
Wait, who got April on the substance? Whose fault is it April got addicted to cocaine? April Imholte. April Imholte. No one else. No one else. Maybe a little bit Mooby. Again, if I'm married to April, this doesn't... I mean, you don't let your spouse do this. A real man stops this when he sees it happening. That's 100%. Or ejects himself from the equation. And again, I submit to you that Mooby saw an opportunity to do both. Be the hero and get rid of this bitch. And he did it at her expense. Again, this is a much younger woman than him. Heavily influenced, heavily groomed. And you're telling me, again, no one really is to blame for this but April, but a real man doesn't let his wife, this is what a partner doesn't allow. A wife doesn't let her husband get into this. A husband doesn't let her wife get into this. You know, at this level. Don't get me wrong. I'm all for recreational drug use. But she's susceptible and influenceable by this Nick Rekieta guy just as much as you were. The same reason you wanted to go over and hang out. And then I think you saw the weapon. You saw the studio. And you put it all together like your own little game of Cluby. It was me in the kitchen with the SpaghettiOs. So I really don't know. But you're telling me that he didn't see all this laid out and just take the opportunity? I'd ask you, if someone was doing this to your wife, you wouldn't intervene. If someone was doing this to your husband, you wouldn't intervene. You wouldn't reach out to the family. He didn't reach out to her family to explain there was a problem until the night before the arrest. He let that slip the other day. He didn't reach out to her mother and father to explain that she'd gone missing for a month, over a month. She had cleaned out her stuff. She had left her ring. She had moved in with another couple that they'd been swinging with, and she was on cocaine. He didn't tell her family that for 53 days. Hello? Is this what a loving husband does? Let's rewind and put it together again for you. April leaves, and it doesn't really matter when, April 1st, April 3rd, somewhere in there, she's left. That Friday, she cleans out her closet. She leaves a ring. She gone. He starts talking about cooking and cleaning more, laundry, all this stuff. He knows where she is. He knows. He knows she's over there doing more drugs. He lets 50 days go by. That's, again, you form a habit in 30. You don't think you get brainwashed and indoctrinated in 50? He let her go over there. He left her there to get acclimated, to get more hooked on it, to neglect his children. He stopped reaching out. He stopped texting. He let it happen. He let it fucking happen and didn't contact her parents. It's one thing to be done with her and to be like, I can't do this if this is the road you want to go down and all that shit. Call her parents and family immediately. Call her friends immediately. No. He called them 52 days later and told her father, there's a problem in our relationship. She's on drugs. She's left me. Far more than a month after she left the ring. So, again, is April ultimately responsible for getting hooked on cocaine? Yes. Did Mubi let it happen and keep it a secret for almost 2 months so that she got further and further into it? Yes. And then ask yourself this. Once you know that, that's just facts. That's just facts. He let it slip. He didn't tell her dad until 52 days later. So he knows his wife's over there. He knows she's on drugs. He knows she's getting deeper and deeper in this. The depression, the show's falling apart. You know they're watching it. She's more and more into drugs. He's letting it happen. And then ask yourself this question. Did he do the ultimate thing and report? Did he give it the final push? If it's the church, if it's people complaining about the kids not being taken care of, it's one thing. Why were the police there with a search warrant for drugs? So many questions. But if you think Mubi's innocence in this is something that you can get your head around and see, I think you've fallen for it. I really do. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. And again, I don't think he's smart enough to orchestrate it, plan it, devise this from far out. But I think at a certain point he realized, I don't want this for Kayla, bitch. I'm done with April. She's used up now. And again, say whatever you want. There was no way he was going to take her back to be his monogamous wife after this happened. She's used up. Gross. He's had his way with her. She's about to be 30 anyway. Ugh. Next. So yeah, I think a couple months out, he saw that this could happen. He started telling her, take a break from the show. Don't do the show if you can't do the show. He started finally berating her. You're not doing your duties on the show. He's an evil dude, man. He's not a good guy. You're not getting higher on my watch, Melton. Oh, no, is this a no? You don't get to enjoy your evening. There are no audio issues that need to be fixed. God damn it. Baloney Factory voted hell yes. I'll be running a YouTube clipping masterclass this weekend. Must have Adobe Creative Cloud, Moog Loopduck Pro, and Mac Pro with M2 Ultra. No DaVinci Resolve, no pores. Well, DaVinci Resolve Studio, it's not free. Lev Kramar from the Boston Kramars. I saw April and Nick at the Calgary Stampede sharing a beaver tail and a bloomin' onion. That's true. Probably true. She probably shot it herself. DK with another fucking 20. I don't even know what to say. We'll be turning that down. We'll be getting rid of that. How can I? Hold on. If it's this one. Just down as far as it'll go there. I can't control it. I'll figure it out. Get out of my head about it. Beaver. All right, he's spiraling now.
I tell you.
So I said, you watch. He's going to play this as like...
he's playing a real game of hand hockey today, folks. Try to keep track.
He's her knight in shining armor. And then sure enough, in your DM...
85 gifted memberships tonight. We're almost at 2,100 memberships. Thank you.
He says, April got her charges dropped. You should probably wonder why that is and who didn't have anything to do with it. It's like...
Guess who didn't do that for her? Aaron or whatever, what have you. I'm like,
why would I do that for her? I wasn't fucking arrested, number one, so I don't have to. And
also, during your arraignment, man, you didn't even know she got out of jail.
And number two, I was divorcing the woman. How many guys do you know divorcing a woman who's like, yeah, I should probably step in and save her hide?
There you go. So now ask yourself, when did he decide he was divorcing her? He announced the divorce weeks before she was arrested. Again, still not telling her parents. Not telling her parents she's at a compound with he's a cult leader. Okay, would you call her mom about it? Fuck. I guess not. You don't want to raise her blood pressure and get her hush puppy heart all worked up.
You know who you should be thinking about? Your children who are traumatized by their door being beat down with a battering ram.
Because they're...
Hey, Keanu! Never mind.
Dad's a prick.
Why don't you do something for them?
Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah! Right?
To pick up.
I mean, Aaron loves this. It's like, why are you here? Why is a woman with no kids on here going like, what do you think about those kids, huh? How come you don't stop fucking up your life, huh? And again, it's such going through the motions nonsense.
The house every once in a while. Change their clothes.
Yeah.
Thank you for saying that she's just visiting, I swear.
Again, what do you know about how often they change their clothes and stuff? You have a couple old biddy church hens, a testimony, and a document. Shut up. It would be annoying to be a parent, you know. Again, all my children are grown, all 5. But it'd be annoying to be a parent and have someone just on TV going like, and they never even change their clothes. It's like, we didn't. And how do you know? Is this from the same guy that reported the DQ Grill and Chill debacle?
Okay. Well, your wife said differently.
Yeah.
He's not even listening.
Hey, I did more lying for the... I love when he's like, I'm telling the truth about this situation. Oh, and also, I lied about April. That's going to make you real trustworthy. That's good.
I don't like this, Mark Abatista with $5 says, I'm not sure I like this new shit. It doesn't buffer every 35 seconds while I'm out here smoking briskets. I mean, the internet connection shouldn't change, and that sounds more like a Wi-Fi problem over there on the last mile. So why don't you...
Remarkably, nobody remembers the time I told the story of when April and I first did coke. She turned to me with those innocent woods girl eyes, straw in her hand, and said,
Mooby, do you think I should do this? Is it okay?
I figured, what would Sosa do? Remember, Nick did this to her, and Kayla really loved me. Another win for the toe.
What would Sosa do? Yes is winning. So hold on. If I Jesus, if I make a new poll, will it have all these results and the new poll results? What do you see on your end? Do you see just 2 options or all 5? This is fucked up. Moody, fix it. You suck. 10 votes for yes, 1 vote for no. Pussies.
Great, Nick. Don't stop sending DMs. Do not stop doing streams. You're doing great, buddy.
You see all 5? Okay, so if I make a new poll. Okay, hold on. We'll close this poll. We'll start a new poll. How many options are on this poll? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Wait, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Wait, but then there would be a minimum of 5. So you got to do 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, this is really meta now. Now what shows up? Okay, so now I'm really confused. I don't know what to think. Oh, God. Pole to pole. Sounds gay, if you think about it.
It's time to stop making decisions, buddy, okay?
Doing great. So here we go. Without further ado, the response to Keanu, and we're going to let Keanu just say pause.
Okay.
And we're going to let her go off here.
Like the leaking DMs thing is funny because people are like,
I can't see it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't put it up on the screen. There we go.
Okay.
There's our senior citizen.
Oh, there he is. He looks present. Okay.
Senior quitizen.
Nice Hollister shirt, homie. Okay.
All right. Here we go.
but the leaking DMs thing is funny because people are like, look at these DMs. It's like those DMs are literally just saying, hey, your friend doesn't trust you because you're airing all their shit in public. Like you say you want to talk to your friend, but anytime that anything comes up, you're just airing her shit out in public. Like,
no, I didn't.
What's weird is that he did like 3 streams from like up in his house, and then like recently redid his studio, and like, but why? Why did he move everything up to like the house for a while?
Is there an option for April to be on the poll?
April was born on the poll, if you know what I mean.
I never read. I read maybe a part of maybe one of April's texts, but I'm not airing any of her shit out. None of it. Literally none of it.
Literally.
Hey, he wasn't like, hey, buddy, you wonder why your friend doesn't trust you. No, it was, hey.
Like, if Kiki's really April's friend, stop going on a show with a guy who bashes her. Say, I'm not going to. Again, you want to find out who a fucking friend is? It's me. It's me. When KB and Bob Levy went at each other's fucking throats, I wouldn't go on anyone's show and help pile on anyone. I said, I like you both. And as gay as you all thought that was, it was the right answer, and I meant it. I liked Kevin and I liked KB. One of them couldn't handle it. His name's Kevin Brennan. If you're not with me, if you're not a useful tool I can manipulate, then I have no use for you. And that's the moment Kevin was done with me. And if you're paying attention, you know that. I haven't worked with Bob. I haven't gone on Bob's shows. Bob and I talk every once in a while. We're fine. He's never been mad. He's never yelled at me. He's never threatened me. He's never said, why won't you trash Kevin? Why won't you go? Kevin needs me to turn on Bob and Shuli and all these people. That's a bad dude. It's a bad dude. So say whatever you want. Shuli never contacted me and lost his mind about it. Shuli never went live and talked a bunch of shit about me. We had our disagreement. We went our separate ways, and everyone was an adult. I mean, that's just a fact. Chad's tape. Still haven't fixed the dead pixel on your hat. Yes, it's on my hat. I don't think it's fixable if it's still there. Mrs. New York gifted 1 Nobody Likes Onions membership. Thank you so much, Mrs. New York. That's going to make our whole world change over here. We're going to be implementing that into the program real soon.
Hey, Keanu. This is what Aaron did, and I'm the supervillain, but if I'm the supervillain, he's also a villain. And also, fuck Aaron again. I mean, that's all it was. You're wondering, and I have been trying to get her to talk to you. I was just concerned that I hadn't heard from her. I'm not airing anything out. She's told me nothing. She has told me nothing other than, which I think is public knowledge, that she was like, you know, this isn't what I wanted. Aaron's been nasty and all of this. And then she told Gino, my fiance, but it's not me, that the Reketas are good people. And that was concerning. But I never went and read her messages because
it was only concerning because you've been fed bullshit from Mubi for months. It's the only reason it was concerning. For real. Think about this. Soon after April leaves, Keanu starts coming on once a week. Aaron knows all this is happening. He knows almost immediately she left him. She moved out. She took her shit. She left the ring. He keeps on letting her think everything's okay. Again, they're not close. So, you know, a month goes by. Kiki's doing shows with Aaron. She's never contacted by April. She doesn't see April. She just thinks the internet chased her off and it's a bad place for a lady. That's how close you are to your bridesmaid, bitch. That's how many options you have. Your bridesmaid, you don't know what's going on at all. Then they know the divorce is coming. He knows the whole time she's over there. He knows all this is coming. He knows he's going to be able to manipulate her because here's the deal. If April... he's over there watching Kiki on his show. And Aaron starts leaking out these little things April didn't do. And April's conversations and remarks and things like that. Once he knows it's over, he starts planting the seed and trashing her kind of. Saying like, you know, again, but all before the arrest, he was doing the like, I quit drugs. I never got involved with drugs. He was playing the swingin' song, all this stuff. He was doing all that before the arrest. He says, well, you know, once it's in the paper and arrested, of course, I had to like come out with it. No. The powdered donut nose, all that stuff was before the arrest. You were mocking them and making them assholes and villains from the minute she left you. And the minute the divorce was over, you were singing praises about it. The minute you announced you were getting a divorce, you were talking about other women and bars and karaoke and singing. So why would April reach out? You're on her husband's show every day and have been since the minute she left. And by the way, while you're on, he trashes her and you sit there and let it happen and don't stick up for her. And most of the time you nod and agree. And he did it. He boiled the water so slowly that a stupid bitch like Keanu had no idea what was going on. So now she's literally sitting here 3 months later going, April won't even text me. April won't even talk to me. Yeah, you've done 30 shows with next to a guy shitting all over her. You're not her friend anymore. I wonder why. I mean, she's still baffled by it. Why? Why won't April call? Why won't she reach out? Yeah, first of all, you read everything she sends. You run a if April texted you tonight, you'd run over there and go, and by the way, I'll say this, April, test me. You know, again, I'm not kidding when I say this. I'll be the best option for April to come forward and tell her story. I don't like you, but I don't hate you. I mocked you and made fun of you because you were on a radio show. You're not on a radio show anymore. I'm interested in this one. I'm like the cops. We're after the big fish. The Midwestern moob fish. We want to help reel him in. And again, I know you have a story to tell. I know this can't all be true. And somewhere in the middle is a truth. And it deserves to be told. And the most people deserve to hear it. Keno Casino doesn't know Aaron. They know Rekieta. You come over here. And by the way, what I'm telling you to do is test me and reach out, Ape. Send me a DM and see if I even test my trust. Ask people who, or ask around to people who have given me tips and shared stuff. I don't leak. It'd be great. I know the right questions. I'm not going to let him get off on anything, and you can say anything you want. You can say your piece. Again, we've offered you 10 grand over here. I think that's more than fair to help you set up your new life. That'll get you a new entertainment center. Entertainment centers aren't a thing, by the way. You can let that sit out in the rain. You went over there and picked up your entertainment center? The fuck? Did you get that from Rent-A-Center? I mean, Jesus. An entertainment center. That's the big wooden thing you put all your equipment on and your TV. Entertainment center. Okay. Let us know. Anyway, it'd be great, and you can trust me. Rekieta, the same thing, man. You know, I guess go on a Rekieta A-log show. I don't really know a lot about Rekieta, but if you're looking to stick it to Aaron, I'm the guy. I eat away at this guy's soul, and he knows it. It's all day long about me and Melton. You know,
your babbling on sounds as pathetic and ignorant as Aaron at this point.
I don't care. Switch the channel, nerd. You know, but what was I saying? My own babbling on distracted me from my own comment. I'm just saying, man, it would be great. We should do it and reach out. I'm a trustworthy man. I'll help bring this guy to the ground, and there's a free entertainment center in it for you. Hit the like button. That's what I'm trying to say about the whole thing. Hit the like button.
I didn't have any from her.
Right.
So that makes no sense. It wasn't a very casual, hey, you wonder why your friend doesn't trust you. Fuck off, loser. And I didn't leak them. I read them. Maybe I will just post them, but I don't know.
Whoa. I won't. Unless you lie about a conversation. I won't. This is how desperate these loons are. They're literally like, I didn't post the DMs, but maybe I will. Right. Because you're a sack of shit. That's all you have. It's exposing people and giving up private it's the lowest of the low. These people go around non-stop sharing DMs. It's like, all right. I mean, tell me who not to talk to. Thanks.
Feel like it's beneath me, but go on.
It was
she goes, I didn't post them. I feel like it's beneath me, but maybe I will. All right, well, it's not beneath you. It's not beneath you then. You're a sack of shit who's trigger happy and can't stop bringing up what you're going to do. I mean, we all watched Aaron do this a couple weeks ago about some from Kayla. Like, I don't want to release these. They might need them at the police station, but fuck, I will. I will release them. It's like, okay. We're all waiting.
6-month process. Like, she hadn't heard from her friend. And one thing about addiction and people who enable addiction is that they cut you off from the people you care about. And this is Nick answering manipulation with more manipulation. He's going, well, your friend doesn't trust you. So
Moody's right. You know, he's going to these groups, Al-Anon, therapy, and they teach him all these fucking words and phrases and tools that he then brings to you on the show and explains to you and co-ops the victim, the victimhood mentality of it all. No, that's true. You know what addicts do. Shut up. You were involved in it until 2 months ago. They kicked you out. Be honest. They kicked you out, nerd. They're like, if you're just going to sit in the chair and masturbate while we fuck, if you're just going to go around microwaving SpaghettiOs while, they kicked you out. You're a nerd. Just like you can't drink coffee. You can't do coke. You can't hang. The kids were fine.
The way I've manipulated her against you, I'm now pointing out that my manipulation worked, but I'm making that your fault.
You know what I mean? Like, he gets to tangle you up in like a bunch of therapy word salad that he learned at the last meeting.
Doesn't get the point at all of what I was saying.
Right.
What I was saying is, I don't care what you tell me. I want to hear from April.
You're never hearing from this bitch again. I don't know why this She doesn't get, she's like, I don't know why April won't contact me. Someone must have taken her phone. Why wouldn't she want to contact the person who goes on a show that trashes her every day? No, the most likely answer is that someone won't let her reach out to a shit talker like me. Right. She's never calling you again. Knock it off. Knock it off. Go back and watch what you've done, and then you'll know. Go back and watch what you did. Watch how you systematically destroyed your friendship without any input from her or any truth. You just sat next to a man and let him do it. You just sat next to him. Everyone saw it happening. Again, I called it out the first week you were on.
Also, the other point was, I don't think she should be, if she's not living with you, quote unquote.
Why do you, what? Again, this isn't your friend anymore. Move on. Don't think about it. Don't, again, you precious little honey, don't worry. Don't rack your fucking noodle about this. Smarter people than you are working on it. I don't think if she is with them, don't worry about it.
She's either living next door, whatever, or if she's not living with you at all, I don't think that she should be talking to you at all.
Oh, you don't? We had no idea. You don't come on 3 times a week and say it. We know. If we ever want to know what you think, we'll just listen to Mooby. Because that's what you think. Whatever he says is what you think. Again, you don't have a fucking clue where she is. I don't think she should be over there. Okay, well, she doesn't have anywhere to go. You know, she's a fucking coke whore. She's going to go where there's coke and dick and money and valves.
And that's just my opinion, but I think that would make sense to any sane person. That's all I was saying, and that's all I kept saying to him. So yes, the message starts out with, let's just go back to it. You don't know enough about me to know anything different, but you know.
Right, everyone in my chat thinks you shouldn't be talking to Gino. Does that matter? Do we get a say? No, we don't. Who gives a fuck? Go wreck your life. You do you honestly believe that you being with Gino is any better than her being with Nick Rekieta? Come on.
April. Okay. Yes, I do. Haven't heard from her in a very long time. Bridesmaid in my wedding. Agreed to it. Very happy.
Again, she does this all the time. She talks about her wedding like it's happened. Okay, I guess just throw it all away. You were the bridesmaid at my wedding, but I guess don't talk to me anymore. Yeah, you're not married. You didn't have a wedding and she wasn't a bridesmaid in it. You invited her a minute ago and then like this all happened. And by the way, you've known she's not coming to your wedding or ever talking to you. You said you haven't talked since March. That's when you invited her, bitch. March. Right. You invited her to be a bridesmaid at your wedding, and then she left her life. You think she wants to come? You think she's interested? You think she wants to be your bridesmaid? It's the least of her concerns. I don't know if you can have another burner put in behind the back burner, but that's where your fucking wedding is, you stupid whore. she just quotes it nonstop like it happened. Okay, I guess we weren't close. You were the bridesmaid at my wedding, but whatever. Again, no. I mean, nope. Didn't happen. And now who's going to be the bridesmaid at your wedding? The next cashier at Wendy's? Because you knew April for 4 months and seen her twice. And now you're like, fuck. The girl at the drive-thru at Wendy's quit. Now I got to find a new bridesmaid? Well, let us know.
To do it. Haven't heard from her since.
Okay, hold on. Listen.
To know anything different, but you know April. Okay? Yes, I do.
Yes, I do.
Haven't heard from her in a very long time. Bridesmaid at my wedding. Agreed to it. Very happy to do it.
She agreed to it. Hold on. Are you more mad that she's bailing on your wedding and you don't have any friends to ask to step in? She's like, fuck, there's no understudy for Peter Pan, and the show goes on tonight.
Haven't heard from her since, basically, other than a couple of texts. Aaron is flat out lying. That's the first thing. It wasn't, hey, buddy. I was just trying to tell you, maybe.
Why would he say, hey, buddy, you've never talked?
Your friend doesn't trust you because you keep airing her stuff out.
Yeah. Imagine Keanu being in a world where she's like, Aaron is not a liar. Aaron's not covering up for anything. I've seen her call him out on a few things, but how's that work out when minutes later you're just going along with it with him? It's insane. H&M, they make really good clothing. Big Sauce. If you were told one of these four were dead in 3 months, which one would it be? And what would be the cause? Shit. First of all, I like the name Big Sauce. This might be my new thing. What up, Big Sauce? Big Sauce. I want people to start calling me Big Sauce now. I mean that. That's dope. I might get hats that say Big Sauce now. This is gonna be huge. Big Sauce. Big Sauce. If I were to tell you that one of these four are dead in 3 months, which one would it be? And what would be the cause? Funniest thing would be Gino from cocaine. Funniest thing. That'd be the funniest one, absolutely. Straight out the box. Most likely, aside from Gino from cocaine, Ape from suicide, and then I can't wait to see if that. First of all, I hope that doesn't happen. Honestly, like this dude did just wreck this chick's life. We all saw it. We all knew it. We got mad at her for sitting next to him. Remember, we got mad at her for sitting next to him while he started all the lies. The show's doing great. You know what he just said? That the show, he said, aside from Monday, the last time a show missed a goal, aside from this past Monday, this week, was mid-March. He believes that and told that on his show. He's like, yeah, we missed Monday, but before that, the last time we missed was mid-March. Just dead. It's like, what? You missed all last week, every day. Just insane. But yeah, I guess April or Gino, I'd have to guess.
I didn't get hooked on blow and lawyer dick to escape Aaron. I did it to get out of going to Keanu's wedding. Another win for the ape.
Oh,
the first thing he does is try to defend himself.
Right. No. Not her. Nothing.
Again, he's the only one with pending charges. He's not you. He's not April. He has a trial coming, and you're like, of course, he's trying to defend himself. That is the matter at hand. Yes. I mean, again, if one more guy beats this guy up because he won't talk and is being defensive, I'm going to lose my mind. Wouldn't you? I don't care what you did. Again, drop it all. I don't care what you did. You're facing 25, 26 years in prison. Wouldn't you shut the fuck up and form a defense? Correct. I mean, Jesus, this is life. This is real life. It doesn't matter what age you are, 20, 45. It's a long time, dog. They're like, oh, he's just over there being so defensive. Yeah. For sure.
Exactly. All right, go ahead.
All right.
They both don't get it. They're both still just like, why won't he talk? Why won't he spill the beans?
Big Sauce and me, Personality Plus, in the morning. I can dig it. Onion Power.
Hey, buddy.
It's Matt and Big Sauce in the mornings. Matt and Big Sauce in the mornings. Right?
Out in public, like
Matt and Big Sauce.
Maybe Like, don't take my.
Matt's the main guy, and I'm just like the sidekick. Imagine Matt kicking off a morning show by himself. Can we get some old versions of Matt's show? Holy shit. Matt used to have a show called Savage Thoughts. Can you imagine? I used to like the square ice at McDonald's, but then my McDonald's got the round ice. And I'm going to tell you, I'm coming around to the round ice. This is Matt from Savage Thought.
My word for it. I don't do anything. I've been trying to get her to talk to you, and I think she should. But
that's my problem. You shouldn't still be talking to her.
This is elementary school level manipulate. This is simple brain shit.
I've just been trying to get her to talk to you. And he says it in a very odd way. I want her to talk to you specifically. Well, then why doesn't she? Why do our other friends of ours and Gino get a text back? I don't, but I've been trying to get her to talk to you specifically.
Again, when Gino's on the show, sorry. She's just not going to be your friend anymore, man. You both go on a show bashing her. Let it go. Let it go. You're all on a life raft and you only have each other. I don't know. You know, it's like these people, they can't see the trees because of the forest. Or the forest for the trees. Strike that, reverse it. It's so common. It's like, how do you losers not see that you only have each other? No one on the planet is fucking around with Gino and Kiki. Hello? No one on the planet is hiring Steel Toe back to Real Radio.
Hello, exactly.
It's never going to happen. So these losers who live in Deluserville, full of delusion, gravitate to other losers who live in a world of delusion. It'd be like me being like, I'm going to make a stand-up comeback. I'm going to get an HBO special. I'm gonna be on top. Chad running around talking about his new tour and his new special. It's like, okay, we're all waiting. How many times will you beg for applause this time? What will you end on if you don't have Kmart ready to do it? You know, like, we're all waiting. We've seen the videos of what you're doing out there. It's 12 people rooms with Florentine, who's clearly given up, by the way. Again, love Florentine, but like, that's what you think of yourself? That's what you put up before your show? Got it. Swartzen, who, if you had any doubt, was dead, you know, same boat. Wise Guys Utah, go have a look at it. It looks like an Italian restaurant. There's got to be 48 seats in there. This is what he's doing. To what? Stick it to Ray and me? He'll make dozens of dollars. Fuck. And you did get to go to Utah? I mean, Ray had $2,500 spent on him for this trip. You know, it's like, Chad, you that's your whole life. Your whole life, you never made $2,500. So enough's enough, man. Everyone's got to stop doing this pretend thing. You and Gino are done. You're nothing. You claim to be a New York comic and don't know who Colin Quinn is. So you're out. You're out as ever being taken seriously by anyone ever. Gino Bisconte doesn't work at any clubs other than like the bottom of the barrel shitholes, like Kate Meany's asshole with a kerosene lamp in the corner. What is it called? The Comedy Cafe. Comic corner. Comics corner. The comedy comic corner. The comic cafe corner on the corner. The cafe on the corner of the comics. No, it's dope. It's dope that you don't work anywhere. Comedy Cove in Pennsylvania. Got it. And then Kumi is going to open a club. Ray zipping around, to 6 different clubs in the Northeast in his car that he has to constantly inflate the tires. These are all losers nobody wants to work with. And they all only hang out with other losers that nobody wants to work with. There's a reason Ray has Minji Ko and Elise Edwards on his show every day. Yeah, they're also losers who have no fucking... It's great. It's great. So then Kiki and Gino go on Mubi's show, and they're like, we love this guy. We're happy to be co-host. And then he's like, look who I got as co-host. It's Gino from Compound Media. And it's like, yeah, that's not a thing anyone watches.
Oh, man. This morning, Aaron got so angry and started yelling so loud, my beanbag started tingling. It's always weird when it happens around other guys, but next to Aaron, it felt kind of right.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Big Sauce.
Hey, Big Sauce.
Top 3 fantasies, go. Okay, 3. Getting spanked by Hulk Hogan at Hooters as he throws me through a table. 2. Red Bar coming to my anniversary show and doing 45 minutes. And number 1, going to Gino's wedding when everything calms down and the karaoke machine gets fired up. Me and Anthony singing duets until sunrise. Oh, baby.
Yeah, is there a clip of that? Somebody emailed that in, Patrick at nobodylikesingers.com, if there's a clip. Somebody told him Red Bar wants to come to his anniversary show and they'll do 45 minutes, and he melted. You know, if he was a woman, he would have slid off his seat. His pussy got so wet. As if. As if. He's like, fuck, 45 minutes. But I guess, dude, if Red Bar would come to my anniversary show, like, I got to admit, man, I've been a fan a long time, and he's had a big influence on me. It's like, that's gay, dog. And then he started going through the logistics. Somebody's got to find this because it was yesterday. Dude, I'll find the clip and I'll put it up if nobody has it. He literally started going through people he was going to fly out and put up. He's like, yeah, I guess we'll fly him out. We'll put him up for a couple nights. It's like, and then he did the math on air. And again, Mubi math. He goes, dude, we sell 200 tickets at $20. Now, he forgets he's already given away 30 tickets to VIPs who already paid, so that money's not coming anywhere. But 200 times 20 is $4,000. 200 times 20 is $4,000. That's not a lot for an event. And you're going to fly people in, put them up. Again, the airport's an hour and a half away from Mubi and this bar. So he's going to have to pick everyone up at the airport, drive them to the hotel, pick them up at the hotel, take them to the venue, take them to the venue, to the hotel, an hour and a half back to the airport when it's time for each of them. Plus hotels, plus flights. What is he talking about? $4,000. For reference, I was telling people this, and I'm very proud to say this. Hackamania paid out about $10,000 to the comics. And there were a lot of people that got paid. There were a lot of people who performed and were part of it and got money. Now, it costs well over $10,000 to bring everyone in and put them up, and the flights and the venue and the costs of doing everything. I don't know what he thinks he's going to do with $4,000. I don't know what he thinks he's going to do with $4,000. I'm going to fly people in. We're going to be paying everybody. Remember, Corey's flying in and Red Bar now. Oh, yeah. $4,000. Don't spend it all in one place. By the way, I got a tremendous lead for balloons if you need them. Marty, knows how to party.
The other day over at Big Lots, it dawned on me that Aaron's entire platform of righteousness is scaffolded with the same sort of false moral equivalence as the man that believes calling 9.
Calling 9.
1-1. First ensures he won't be arrested.
Wait, that's not true?
Specifically. And then he goes on to say, Aaron left her stuff out in the rain. Okay. Wait, all right. But good. He's acting like shockingly cavalier. I read them. They're right here. He's like, I don't know, and just I shouldn't be talking to her because I, got her addicted to cocaine.
By the way, what's shockingly cavalier? What's shockingly cavalier? Tell your kids that April doesn't want to see them anymore on Mother's Day, announcing you're in a divorce, and then the next weekend saying you were flirting with a girl at karaoke, and then flirting with another married woman in a garage where you take your daughter to sing, wink, wink. And then another woman that you're now in a relationship with 1 week after signing divorce papers. And then 1 week after announcing you're in that relationship, announcing that this may be the one and you can see yourself getting married again. And you're begging Kiki to let her come to the wedding. It's like, we got it. We got it. Tell me again about him acting cavalier. I promise you he's not acting cavalier. He's facing 25 years in prison. I don't think you could act cavalier about that if you tried.
Pain and she got herself, I know, addicts, whatever. But we have mugshots together, but I'm very casual in the fact that I just wanted her to talk to her friend.
Nick?
Suck my dick. You didn't.
So what's the problem? He told you that he wanted her to talk to you, and now you're like, yeah, fuck that. No, you didn't. Okay. I guess we're done here. It's like, again, if people want a certain answer and then they don't get it, so they ask you the question again or call you a pussy. And it's like, I mean, I'm giving you an answer. You just don't like it. So, like, asking me again is just wasting everyone's time.
Nick, fact remains. You can run from this all you want. None of these conversations are happening if you hadn't given April coke.
Can you imagine distancing yourself from it like this? I got like it's like when he told the story about they were all together doing drugs and then doing Molly, and then Nick started running his hand up April's thigh. How'd that happen? Well, April had to go sit by Nick, close to Nick. And then he started running his hand up her leg, and you went, hey, can I get anybody some more nacho cheese? Yeah, I mean, if that happened to any normal dude, they'd be flipping tables, whipping out weapons. And I, by the way, I take it back. It wouldn't happen to a normal dude. It wouldn't. It happened. It's the same way Ray gets taken advantage of by everybody. You asked for it. You asked the universe to be a loser. You asked the universe to be a joke. You asked the universe to be mocked, stepped on. Nobody would ever ask me what I make. Everyone asks Ray what he makes. He's a joke. He's a clown. He's not a real guy. He's not there. And again, it's not his fault, but he's gone, man. Ray's gone. Nice guy in person. You'd shake hands with him. You'd share a beer. You'd laugh while he tells you 9,000 times, this was awesome, man. This was awesome, man. I know, Ray. I know. You know, but you wouldn't trust him to fucking walk in front of you, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
There you go, buddy.
Why she doesn't want to, and the person who wants her friend to talk to her says, see, and then airs it all out in public. It's like, all right, I mean, I guess.
These are messages from you, douchebag. They're not messages from her.
Yeah.
That's the bottom line. That's what I'm concerned about. If this is the only way I can get her to, like, I don't know, hear me, but I'm not airing anything out about her because I don't know what the fuck is going on with her.
So now Kiki believes she hasn't aired out anything going on with her. Which again, Kiki, if you believe that, I really mean this. If you think you haven't trash talked April for weeks, really go back and listen. Really do it. I mean, we were all, during Hackamania, we were all just like, fuck, like he's totally taking her over. Everyone knew that. He literally had a new like puppet mouthpiece to like help him trash April and Nick for taking April. This is all about he's butthurt because April's gone. It really is like pathetic. And then he does things when Kiki's not even on that like virtue signal Kiki to back her up. Because again, all they have is each other. Who's watching Kiki? Nobody. Who's watching Steel Toe? Nobody. We saw what it was before. We know where it's going again. We all know where the subscriptions are going to go. We all know where the views are going to go. All these graphs are available and free. You can social blade it up yourself. You don't need me to tell you this. Go look. What is. Numbers are numbers. And then Kiki would be on the show, and he goes into stuff like, she's treating and how April's treating Nick, Kiki, and Gino is fucked up. Like, these are your friends. These were your real friends, and I get it. They were both of our friends, but Kiki and Gino are your friends, and you won't even talk to them, April. For shame. For shame. You know, just more of his fake outrage horse shit. Why won't you talk to them, April? Call Kiki. She cares about you. You know, and this makes Kiki come on board with him more. And then Kiki comes on the show and she's like, right. I mean, why won't she? What's wrong with her? I bet this is what's happening. And then they both just fucking fillet each other's mentally insane ideas and scenarios. Yeah, and I bet that's why that happened. Right. And then she said this. Right. And then he left. And then he kicked her out. And that's why they were at the Taco Bell. Right. Yep. You guys nailed it.
Her. All I have is you, cult leader, telling me what's going on, and that you're still
cult leader. Oh, right, because Mooby said that, right? Yeah, you never accuse anybody of anything you don't know. You got all the facts. You're not brainwashed at all. You're not using his words at all out of your own mouth. Mooby, cult leader. Mooby got you, bitch. He got you. You're using his word. He's a cult leader. Okay. Kiwi Farms much?
Still talking to her is concerning. These are messages from you. I'm not airing anything else.
Yeah, he's David Koresh because he lured away a Minnesota 6 from a fucking noodle-armed nudge who was hemorrhaging money. She got off a boat that was sinking. April got out because she saw a better dick with more cash. She got tired of, again, I guarantee the fights were epic. I guarantee the nitpicking was out of this world between these two.
At Mr. Brennan, can you aren't we being not such reasonably unreasonable for the most part sometimes or not? With the opposite of that, doing it?
At Mr. Brennan, can you not, and it be being not such reasonably unreasonable for the most part sometimes or not, with the opposite of that? Don't it, what?
The mat is too real. The mat is too real. B-Snack says I'm getting stuff wrong because I hate Aaron. Please, let me know. Feel free to shoot me an email and set me straight. I there's no way I can keep up with all this, so maybe I'm way off. You're right. Maybe I'm way off. He is a cult leader. That's been proven. I didn't know that. I didn't know that Aaron had only been saying facts. I may be way off. Aaron might be really sharp, and Kiki might just be... No, you're right. You're right. Wait, what?
Once upon a time, in a quiet suburb, lived two friends, Matt and Big Sauce. They were known for their predictable routines and uneventful lives. Every morning, Matt would meticulously water his perfectly trimmed lawn, while Big Sauce meticulously arranged his collection of vintage stamps.
Their conversations revolved around the weather, local news, and occasionally the best way to cook scrambled eggs.
Sounds like a hit. I'd listen.
I too like kiwis.
Your judgment is for sure. But if I'm getting something super glaring wrong, feel free to reach out. Feel free. I mean that honestly. Like, what am I missing, or what am I not being fair about? Let me know. Either way, it'll be a funny segment on the show, and you're not going to get banned or anything about it. I had a guy contact me recently about my Blackmagic camera purchases. Told me, Melton, you're buying the wrong camera. Don't get that camera. You want this camera, even though it's $500 more. And I looked into it, and I thought about what he said. And I said, you know what? This guy knows more than me about photography and cameras. He owns the cameras. He knows what he's talking about. And it turns out he was right. I thought about everything he said. He was right. So I'm not just a Grumpagus Nannerpuss.
You can call me Nannerpuss. And guess what? I love Nannerpuss. You can call me
At all. Because I don't know, which is concerning anyway.
So he goes, oh, maybe because you're airing her laundry, and then I send you DMs and you leak them, and I go,
somebody ban bird death. Don't ever fucking say I.
To her. See? So which is it? Are you telling her she should talk to her, or are you just going to her and going, see, I was right. I told you she'd leak the DMs. Nick.
And B snacks, yeah, never fucking question me again. How dare you?
You can't even
I can't.
Keep your own bullshit straight.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to disagree about some stuff. I said this on the Discord, because everybody's having a fucking screaming fit. The reason you're not happy is because I can't make everyone happy. At some point, that is the answer, man. Like, why won't Melton just do everything and think everything I think? I'm really sorry about it. We'll try to do better. But that's I'm going to make that shirt. The reason you're not happy is because I can't make everyone happy. Okay? So there's one guy named Gary who's, I imagine somewhere in, Bloomington, Indiana. He's happy as a pig in shit. We line up on everything. But me and B Snacks, no, we're going to fucking fight. This is the most serious thing on earth. And I will find out where you live. And when I do, it's not going to be pretty for you, bee snacks. You better hope you've got bees, guard bees, killer bees, or some of those murder hornets. Because the last time a guy disagreed with me in a chat room in public, we zoomed in on his magnets and steaks. And he still won't stop screaming about it. He can't let it go. He super chat Kevin 3 times yesterday about Melton. I wrecked this man.
Airing out what?
Nothing. They're airing
heard
Nick.
from her.
Nick, they're DMs from you. They're not DMs.
Big salt
from April. Unless, again, this lends credence to Keanu's theory. Unless you're writing both those messages, hers and yours, because
I don't think that. Yeah,
that's interesting.
Every day that guy thinks about me. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Every day he wakes up. Every time he sees one of his shitty magnets or his 2x4 plywood hobbled table or his fucking PVC undersink pipes. I'm sorry that you have to look at it every day. I had to look at it once and I almost threw up.
That he just said, see, she leaked the DMs. Well, the DMs aren't April. You said that she's airing April's laundry. Are you writing both the messages then? Because that seemed like a little bit of a Freudian slip.
That seemed like exactly what we wanted to be in our brains. Could we call it that?
It is, right? And if he's talking about Gino reading the messages from her, I mean, that's Gino. Say it about him.
Yeah.
But all those messages said was the Rekietas are good people. Immediately after she
She's like, I'm a millionaire and I drive a 96 Miata and live in a house without windows. What say you, Melton? I can see the sunrise. I can see the sunrise and the sunset from my bed because I don't have windows.
Got out of jail or whatever.
The lie detector test.
Homeless people can see the sunrise and the sunset. Are you all right?
Herman, that was a lie.
What's that?
That the Rekietas are good people.
Oh, yeah. Great. Anyway, go ahead.
That was a Nick joke. Let me
I can feel the ocean spray on my skin. Right. Your curtains are cheap.
Explain it. You see, on Maury Povich, a cop goes to a Denny's and the government subscribes on Patreon.
Oh, wow. Gold.
I don't know how in fuck you go from I want my friend to talk to me, and I'm like, I want your friend to talk to you too. I think that's a good idea because you guys are friends. And maybe just don't air all her shit out in public like you and your husband or your soon-to-be husband have been doing. And then
that's one thing. He read the messages on his stream. We are separate people. I know and I think it was for her own good.
Yeah.
But it remains to be seen if those messages are actually even from April. Those ones I think were.
Right.
The ones that he got after that, which I still didn't get, completely different.
Yeah.
sounds like him. So that's my theory.
I'll say this, like his little Babe in the Woods act is complete horseshit. Which is it, Nick? Are you the Joker? Are you this really smart fucking with it 2 steps ahead guy? Or are you, I'm just this guy who sent you a message and I want her to talk to you too? Even though
I
I've
want
had
her to reach out to you.
I'm being a victim right now. You can't be a victim. I'm victiming. G Rob. Chat room member and like the. I bet April gave. I bet Aaron gave April the ultimatum of some sort. Do this or get out. She had enough and went ahead and left. Now he's pissed that she didn't pick him. It's 100% butthurt energy. It really is just butthurt energy. He's gonna. That's why he got mad when she was like, maybe April left. He's like, fuck. I thought I'd be able to trash her forever until she was a coke corpse. Jesus, she better not pull out of this. That would wreck everything. I need her to die because she knows too much about me. He got lucky because Ashley LaRue shuts the fuck up. You know, April might be that kind of ratchet ass hoe who wants to talk. And I'm here for it. Beloved Chatter, one of the worst guys in the world because he won't just send it. It would be almost impossible to dream up a character loathsome enough to convince anyone to root for Rekieta's, but Shazam, there he is. Did you cross your arms and wink? Slim Faley, these people are seriously grotesque fucks. Now, you don't know that. He looks clean.
You shouldn't want anything for her.
Yeah.
You should leave her the fuck alone. You, if you were a good guy, Nick Rekieta, would go, you know what? Even if she can't pull herself out of this situation that you dragged her into, he would go,
Big South?
Okay, we shouldn't talk right now.
Yeah.
We should have no contact.
Nick, I know
this got all messed up.
Nick, I know
Let's
you
not
like to be the hero in your own story, but the facts are the facts. And we, all of us, we all helped ruin that woman's life. Like, you got to take responsibility, buddy. We all played a role.
Hold on. You just said that it was his fault for getting April hooked on coke. Now we all played a role, but my role was not as big as your role.
And to keep talking to her is incredibly irresponsible and just downright.
Why? It's not. It's not. You got to stop this. I can't believe he's still talking to her. That's so irresponsible. It's none of your business. She's an adult. She can have friends she wants to have. She can not have friends she doesn't want to have. You're a burden, and you won't stop bad-mouthing this bitch. I don't talk this much about shit I don't know. I mean, what the fuck? You gotta stop, dude. You gotta stop. It's really bad. It's really bad. This thing where you're like, they shouldn't be talking. I just think it's fucked up that they're talking. We heard you. Move on. Again, you don't get, we think you're insane for marrying the guy you're going to marry. He's primitive as fuck. Like, he makes Movie look like a man from the future. But they're both stuck, you know, circa 2005 to 2007, somewhere in there. So, I mean, fuck. It really is painful to watch this kind of shit.
It's just gross.
I just think they should. We heard you. You don't think they should be together. Well, they are. They are. They talk. Butt hurt much? You know, last week Movie was washing his hands of the Nick Rekieta children. Those kids aren't my problem. You know, the minute a follicle comes back, one of the hair follicles on one of the kids comes back positive for cocaine. We'll get to that in a second. You know, and again, I know I'm the last one covering this, but it's like, wasn't Movie the one caring for the kids? This test was on June 7th. Wasn't Movie the one out there with the kids while the adults were having fuck fun? Making fuck? So you tell me. And people called it, you know, was it like a Walter White situation with that poor, you know, child of color, that ethnic, where he poisoned the cigarette? Who knows what was going in them SpaghettiOs? How many times he got dosed micro amounts of cocaine in the SpaghettiOs. You stir it in. You add enough, that salt, that bitter taste of that cocaine gets buried by that sweet, sweet Chef Boyardee sauce, big sauce. You tell me. He was the movie was supposed to be the one cleaning. How did these kids get coke? Or was the kid the dealer? Was this one of the teenagers? Aaron did it. Imagine, look, that's a dark scenario, and I don't believe that. I really don't. Imagine if Aaron tried to kill one of these kids by dosing them with cocaine. He probably wanted it to happen while he was there. The police come. He's just in there with his apron, holding his bowl and a spoon. Moans of ecstasy coming from the back room, and he's just like, uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. You tell me. Could he have done it?
No good for April. April is no good for me. You are even worse.
You know who she might reach out to if maybe you cut her off and said, I'm going to be the good man here and not have any more contact with this woman because I basically ruined her life.
Yeah.
You know who she might reach out to? Me.
Kiki.
Yeah. And here's what Nick's...
Oh, she said it. She said me.
Yeah. You know who she might reach out to? Me.
Yeah.
I think it's the other way around. I think Kiki's too dumb to understand. The reason April's not contacting you is not Rekieta. It's Aaron. Again, go back a month before the divorce was even announced, but definitely a month before the arrest. You were going on Aaron's show and he was bashing her. He was taking jabs at her, and you would go on the show and just kind of, huh. But you think in your brain the reason she's not calling you is because of Rekieta talking to her? Now, again, maybe that's true, but I know the other one's true. I know she ain't calling you while you're on the show every week talking mad shit you have no clue about. I can talk all the mad shit I want. No one's calling me regardless. You think I expect a text from April or a call from April? I don't. Again, it'd be the smartest thing she'd ever do because I'd be discreet and it'd be the biggest nightmare in Moobie's life. Can you imagine the panic if he finds out April's doing a 2-hour interview with Melton and he's paying her $10,000? She'd lose her shit. And we'd have financiers coming out of the woodwork to help make this happen. I guarantee you. We've already had people pledge $500 here and there. So it's not ask everybody from Acamania. These are real. If I didn't give the Bauer the PC, if I didn't give you the 10K, I would never be trusted. I could never, ever, ever show my face around here again. Aaron and Keanu and the Can't Take a Hint podcast. It's a good name for it. CTAH. Sita.
And here's what Nick's terrified of. She leaves the compound. She starts talking to you. You start helping her. Compound. Sorry. She leaves the.
By the way, wasn't it cool when Anthony Cumia had a compound and like that make young girls come live there? It was remarkably cool. Not so funny when someone steals your wife, huh? Not so funny when Liam Neeson takes your bitch. I mean, it's called compound media. It's where you hold up. It's where you go to hole up during a giant end of world scenario, and you best bring bitches and pizza. Compounds were cool. Now it's like, oh God, how did he let himself become a part of a compound?
Cover of the compound. She starts talking to you. You start kind of telling her the hard truths, and she's like, "Oh my God, what the fuck has happened to me?" That's what Nick's terrified.
She's still
of.
not in her right mind. But
That's what Nick's terrified.
Addiction's a bitch, and they're both going through it. I guess maybe I don't know.
Well, we don't need you then. You know, and that's what's sad is like addiction's a bitch, and they're both going through it right now. Maybe. I don't know. Well, great. Thanks for coming in. This is a great expert to have on your show about the situation. What does she know again? Nothing? Got it. Yeah, it's just sad that they're both going through addiction right now. Maybe. I don't really know. Or not. I just like to say stuff and get mad about it. I like to make up a thing and then just get really mad about it and then let the person know I'm ashamed of them for engaging in the activity that I fabricated in my own broken brain. Or not. Maybe. I don't know. It was like, it was like Fauci after the, not to get all Gino on you. It was like Fauci after the all the questions about, lying about all the vaccine stuff. And then he's just like, we just didn't know. Well, great. You're the foremost expert in the world. You're not doing a good job restoring our faith in experts. The CDC, the same thing. Like, sorry, we got it all wrong. We didn't know at the time. Right. Well, why say anything? If you don't know, why come down hard on a side? Oh, because it's all political nonsense. Same here. It's like, no, he just mad at April and mad at Nick for taking April. So whatever Nick says, we shall be on the opposite side of it. Facts and evidence be damned. Logic go to hell. We have feelings to contend with. We've never needed experts less in the world. Like, Kiki proudly announcing, like, they're both battling addiction right now, and that's a real bitch. I'm sorry that they're both going through that currently. Or not. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. Let us know again, Keek. Give us your percentage of confidence.
To me. That's what Nick's
She's
terrified
still
of.
not in her right mind. But
That's what Nick's terrified of.
Addiction's a bitch, and they're both going through it, I guess.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know.
Wow, so you made up a lie about two people at once. I don't know.
He looks terrible. But he's looked terrible for a long time, so who knows?
Tiff says, poll says get higher. All right. As long as you guys are having fun. Female cop, female cop, female cop.
We've been a handsome.
We got one! Okay.
Sorry, my pinky hit that.
I mean, if that's some big revelation.
Don't vape, Big Sauce.
That I said, maybe, like, here's a way you could try and talk to your friend. And then they did the opposite.
By the way, don't follow Corndiff on Twitter. Unfollow Corndiff on Twitter. He posts insanely grotesque stuff that makes my stomach turn.
What I would think someone.
What you say? Oh, whoa, wait a minute. Way to pull up the nose of the plane at the end there, old Rackets. He goes, maybe if you, then you do the opposite of what I told you to do.
Because I am a godly man and I know better than you.
Nick, you almost.
Is Nick the one reading scripture on his show and saying, oh my God, we debased the Lord at his house?
Spoke the truth. God, Nick is allergic to telling the truth. He's fucking allergic to it. He got that close. Maybe I told you how I would get her to respond to you, or then you go.
We freebased the Lord in his own house.
And you do the opposite of what I told you to do. Or I mean the opposite of what I think would be. Oh,
right. What
Nick.
I think is best for
I mean, Christians are the worst. He just like, again, I don't pretend to be like the most righteous. I think I'm a good person. I try to be a good person at the core. You can't get it right every time. Just having fun. I want everybody else to have fun. I really, my hope would be for everyone watching the show to like the show and be having a good time. And the people we talk about to not be, wrecked by shit. It's not that serious or real. Hit the like button about it. 700 people, 275 likes. Grow up. But the fact is, like I just said, you can't make everybody happy. So of course you're going to get trolls. You're going to get haters. You're going to get people who think you're a disgusting disgrace to human beings and want to cause you harm. How can it go any other way? There's like business owners people feel that dramatically about. Like, fuck that guy. If he doesn't give me the deal, or he gave this guy a better deal, or he screwed me over on this deal, I'll find out where his children go to school. And it's like, okay, that seems
April, I'm airing out. I'm like, I'm not airing out anything, you douche.
Yeah. She aired
I
out
haven't heard from her, so how could I be?
Nick, I know you're upset and you don't like women very much, and you're upset that a woman.
Nick, I know you're upset and you don't like women very much. Then why was he collecting yours? Again, this is, if you want you to refocus this all through the lens of Mooby is butthurt, he lost his bitch. It becomes increasingly apparent that that's what this is all about. It really is. He's mad. He got his fucking hot girl taken. He's like, I worked so hard on that. It's like when Opie stomped on that homeless guy's cake. It's like, fuck, that was the nicest thing I ever had. And a man who can get cakes anytime he wants just came along and took my cake. Aw. Fuck. Yeah, that sucks, man. That sucks. And then like what comes along, you know? Whatever the sack demon chick is. Kiki. It's like, okay. Kiki looks like she's retarded and did her makeup for the first time by herself.
And called out your manipulations because you're not used to dealing with people like Keanu, and I mean that as a compliment.
Yeah, he does this thing too, where he constantly builds up. Again, why would you argue when someone says you're really smart and you can't be manipulated and you see right through other people's grifts? When someone says that about you while they're fucking gaslighting and grifting you, it helps you, Stockholm syndrome. You become more acclimated to that person. You're like, well, this person, Melton's telling me I'm stupid and being tricked. Mooby's telling me I don't fall for tricks. I see right through them, and I know when people are playing me. Well, that one sounds better. I'm going to go with him. Right. He's playing you. He's playing you. The fact that you involved your feelings in that decision is why you're being played.
Right.
You're not used to dealing with people like her. And so now you did.
He keeps going like, she's an incredibly, remarkably strong woman. You can't manipulate Keanu. Again, this is how he talked about April. Good luck, guys. You think, like, April leaves the show, this stuff bounces right off her back. We saw. We seen it didn't. He's done this about 4 times in the past month. By the way, never before about Kiki, but he's latching onto her harder than Gino. It was always about Gino before. He had April to distract Kiki. But now he's like, you're not used to strong women like Keanu. You're used to weak bitches you can manipulate and bend to your will. We've got a girl here who thinks that they're both going through addiction and struggling with it. Maybe she doesn't know. So deal with that. That's how fucking powerful this bitch is. She doesn't know.
And you tripped over your dick and balls and looked like a fucking idiot.
Imagine, first of all, we read this exchange. Imagine the take on it you come away with is like, wow, Keanu fucking owned this dude. You both look like idiots. Rekieta's a fucking emotional bitch, forever fucking emailing her. What a fucking bitch. This guy's going to ruin it. There's no way he can, I said he's smart. He's a lawyer. He's got to keep quiet. He knows that. He's already shown he's so fucking emotionally spun. He spins Mooby. Mooby's an emotional bitch. He spins Rekieta. This looks insane. Nick's IQ is 114. Look, be that as it may. I'm sure it trounces Mooby's and, makes Stuttering John look like a single-celled paramecium. But the fact of the matter is they're both emotional, and it's evidenced by the fact that he's messaging Keanu. Keanu doesn't have anything to do with this, and you just brought her into it. You're dumb. You're dumb. Keanu thinks something, so you want to set her straight? I can't imagine spending the thumb energy, thin-ergy. That doesn't work because of the fat. Beloved chatter, this is like the witch trial for Monty Python and the Holy Grail. April's sane when she's our friend again, which, of course, she'd be insane to do. Right. But that's how all these things go, where it's like, we'll just anything with like a blurry line where it's like, well, that's clearly very insane that she's talking to Rekieta. It's like, it's not. It's where she lived for 2 months before. She's closer with the Requietas than she ever was with Mooby. I guarantee it. You know why? It's not built on a show. The fact of the matter is April and Aaron didn't know each other. And that's why it's laughable that Kiki and April knew each other and is going to be my bridesmaid. We know, honey.
Colt 45 and 2 fun bags. Baby, that's we need. We can go to the room and snort the Zoom. The kids we don't need to feed. As the cocaine churns, we can take our turns trying to keep me hard. Stop and laugh at Aaron in his cuck chair and tell him to get long gone.
Powerful stuff.
I hate to say it, but the currency exchange rate for Kiki Bucks has taken a real hit. Patrick, I'm about to lose everything.
Hard times, huh? You can move in with me. I don't have running water.
Tell Melton's poof producer I'm watching a unit that's available in my building. Call me if you need the keys and I'll take a look at the toilet.
Can you give me a heads up first? I got a talkie to do in there.
A talkie. Oh, we got some new Bauer stuff. I got some great new stuff so we can get off this shit. Hopefully tomorrow we're going to take a little break. Of course, we'll do an hour or two of Imholte. How can we not? It's just happening right now. It's so in right now. This Imholte Rekieta stuff. Moving on.
So now you're trying to spin it as you're the good guy. Nick, there ain't no spin in this one. You got caught trying to pull bullshit. You got called out, and now you're misrepresenting all of it.
And I think that, to quote a friend of mine, I won't even say it, I felt like he felt like this was going to be.
To quote a friend of mine, I won't even say it. Well, why bring it up? Pros.
His press release.
Yeah.
Because he goes, and I knew they'd get leaked.
Yeah.
Did I post them anywhere? No. But I read them because you come off to me, and I believe to sane people.
Yeah.
Like, I'm going to deflect. You come off like a douchebag. This has nothing to do with, hey, Keanu, just in yours and April's best.
Why is he deflecting? Why won't he talk about his case?
Interest. Maybe if you just stop talking about her, she'll reach out to you. I'm just trying to be a good guy. No, it was 100 paragraphs about how you're an asshole. Then it says, peace to you, Keanu. Suck my dick. And I've been encouraging her to reach out to you. Again, I'll say it once. I'll say it again. You shouldn't be able to encourage her to do anything.
Why? She's 30 years old. He's 45. Why can't two adults talk? Oh, because Kiki said. This bitch is dumb.
You psycho. That's insane.
And again, you're calling him a psycho based on what? You think they shouldn't talk. You're dumb. She lived there. You're dumb. You're dumb. She's probably willing to help him not go to prison if she has to lie a little bit. Here's the thing. She's not on trial. They brought no charges against her, or if they did, they dropped them. She can literally go on the stand at his trial and say, they were all my drugs, Your Honor. Those were my drugs. I took the guns out of the safe and left them on the floor. It was tremendously irresponsible for me. That's why I don't live with them anymore, Your Honor. He took the steps immediately after the arrest to make sure I'm not in that house. I understand that was a mature decision to make. I've since quit drugs myself, sought the help that I needed. Like, again, what are they going to do? Go back and make up charges for her about it now? No, probably not. They aren't. But they do that in a jury trial. You got to sit there with the jury, and if this person's under oath, you got to take her at her word. And that's what it is, man. That's what it is. Now, I'm not saying he'll never do a day in jail. I'm not saying he'll never go to prison. I'm not saying there won't be some sort of sentence or consequences for this. It seems hard to believe there won't be. You know, regardless of, like, someone brings over a bunch of rattlesnakes and lets your kids play with them all day in your living room, a little bit of the onus is on you to know better. But don't think that there's not some situation, and why wouldn't she? Why wouldn't she help her friends? They're her real friends. Again, she knows more than us, And Mooby's a piece of shit. I guarantee you there's so much dirt we don't know in this equation. Is why I'm not so quick to judge her. I really am not. Again, the drug's bad, all her fault. I've said that. Rekieta, probably also an emotional clown, piece of shit. But if you think Mooby's not the biggest piece of shit, and just wait. I'm telling you. Again, getting addicted to drugs, not a good look. Around your children, neglect, not a good look. I get it. At least there's an excuse. We were addicted to drugs. We know for a fact that drugs are addictive. We know for a fact cocaine is addictive. We know for a fact it's, habit forming in a way that's detrimental to your life and well-being. Causes you to not be able to perform daily tasks eventually, and your life falls apart. Becomes the most important thing is getting that drug, more of that drug. If you need money, you'll do anything to get money to get that drug. We all know this. This is how drugs work. So there's a compulsion there that, at some level you're not responsible for, and many you are. But what's Aaron's excuse? What's Aaron's excuse, again, to tell us all this stuff over and over and over again? And he can keep saying it was after the arrest, but it wasn't. He was trashing April before the arrest. He was trashing Nick before the arrest. He was insinuating all of it before the arrest. Again, the swinging stuff, the drug stuff, all of it. And everything we know, details-wise, came from him. He loves this. He loves it. What's his excuse? He wasn't on drugs. He had no motivation other than fucking over April and fucking over Nick. I think it was more to fuck over April. But what he doesn't like is that when he was done with her, she went there. What he doesn't like is that when he was done, she chose Nick to go be her next savior. And then it became about Nick. So now it's about Nick. He wants April discredited. He wants her to be a drug whore who's lost and over there still addicted. And he wants Nick to go to prison. He wants Nick to pay for taking his bitch because he's a pussy.
If you were a good guy and a rational guy and atoning for what was going on, you'd say, April, as hard as it is, we can't speak right now.
Yeah.
Until all this is over. And maybe not even then.
And Nick, I can't.
Is that the punishment, Mother Goose? Thanks for telling us how the real world works, Kiki. If I was, then you wouldn't be able to, for 20 sleeps, you would have to
speak for Keanu, but I mean, I'm just doing this because I'm having a good time watching you struggle.
Right.
Not having a
right. Petty revenge. He would go back and hurt anyone who's ever hurt him. Petty, vengeful.
That I said maybe like here's a way you could try and talk
again, like the way people talk about like Red Bar and stuff. It's like, yeah, wouldn't I like? Why won't Milton go back and like? I don't care. Again, you think it's a big deal because you watched Red, but the same way you think Movie's the biggest loser on earth. He's not. We just found him. He's just a normal idiot. He's fine. This guy's fine. Aside from being the biggest piece of earth and most damaging woman abuser of my time. But like, do you think if he had a gun and he ever came across me, he would blow my brains out? He would. I wouldn't. If I saw Mike David on the street, I'd walk right up and be like, hey, pal, remember me? I would. Why? Because I met Mike David a million times. He's not like, I'm not. You got scared of him because, like, he was like this crazy guy. Mike's fine. Mike's just.
To your friend, and then they did the opposite of what I would think.
Oh God, I love that struggle. That is perfect, Nick. Trying really hard to be honest, and then choking on the words like ashes, and then spitting out the lie. He wanted to say, and then you do the opposite of what I told you to do. You fucking girl.
Yeah, you stupid bitch. God.
Try and talk to your friend, and then they did the opposite of what what I would think someone rational would do. I mean, okay, if that's a big.
Oh, what he thinks someone rational would do, Keanu, you emotional broad.
You're not rational. You're not rational. You're insane right now. Addiction's a bitch. The people really care about you, man. Me, I couldn't care fucking less. I could not care less.
We heard you.
But people, your closest, best friends, the ones that are doing the right thing for you.
I love that he's on his phone. Somebody was right. We caught him putting in his password with his pinky the other day.
Are calling you out on your bullshit, and you're not. You're like, all right, but you have nothing. You know what? Focus on your kids. Leave April alone for now. It might be tough. She might hate you. I'm sure she hates me right now. But when she comes out of this, she'll go, saying when she does, because that's how I'm feeling and hoping and manifesting. She'll go, wow, yes.
You're dreaming. You're in a fantasy world. When April comes out of this, she'll message me and be like, wow, yeah, I was. You're never talking to April again. I hate the. Again, the reason is Aaron Imholte and Steel Toe Morning Show. You've chosen. And I get it. You and Gino must be so dumb. You think like it's a rocket ship about to take off because of all this attention. It isn't. You know why? At its core, it's liquid shit. You ever get a Cadbury egg and when you bite into it, the center, instead of being delicious corn syrupy yolk, it's just liquid shit? No? Try it sometime. It's like watching a Steel Toe Morning Show program. I mean, it's already back to 1,800 people were watching this morning, and he's sitting at $40 begging. We saw it. We see it. I couldn't get started for 40 minutes because of the money. It just pours in. Sometimes I wish DK would get fired from whatever the fuck he does. Something rich. MMC1. Moobs wants everyone to know not to do drugs, but if you do, for God's sake, don't smooch your kid on the head good night. Yeah, he thinks the kid tested positive for cocaine in the hair follicle because Rekieta kissed her good night. Don't forget, the test was on June 7th, so the kids were taken away, the 23rd? And this kid hasn't been bathed since Daddy kissed her good night on the 22nd? Okay.
Shouldn't have been, right. Mugshot, okay. We need to part ways.
That's all. Nick, and my whole response to the thing is, quite frankly, and I mean this, Slam Piece and I are going to Colin Quinn on Saturday.
What's the burn? Do you think Rekieta can't afford Colin Quinn tickets for him and all two of his bitches? And Nick, look, I know you want me to respond to this, so my response is me and Slam Piece are going to see Colin Quinn this weekend. Unless it ends up like your Hulk Hogan experience, where I don't know for sure, but someone's claiming to have fucked that up for you on my behalf. I didn't order it or execute it. Someone's claiming they made a call and got it canceled. Oops. You didn't get to meet your childhood hero. Now show him you're a tiger. Show him what you can do. He walks up and he just shows a picture of April like, I used to fuck this. And Hulk Hogan's like, that's great, brother. Oh, no. I'm going to Colin Quinn. Good luck. If Nick Rekieta had any balls at all, he'd buy tickets to Colin Quinn and just stare at Mubi the whole show. He'd get so uncomfortable and just start itching and doing weird arm twitches. There's nothing legal going on between Mubi and Rekieta. If I'm Rekieta, I would just immediately head down to to the Colin Quinn show to make him uncomfortable. How funny would that be? Just film him.
And we'll win for the quo.
Ah, the quo.
Own. All right. I wrote all those DMs figuring it was highly possible they'd get released.
Oh, see, he's the Joker.
I did it on purpose.
I did it. I sounded like a fucking psychotic, coked up retard on purpose, guys. Nick, that would be my
release. I did that on purpose. That's what I told that terrible joke about Denny's on purpose because I knew that it would be so unfunny. People would say something about me.
Nick. The fact that you thought those would get released and you still wrote them that way, that would be my best kept secret. I would not admit that because you looked like a crazy asshole. And it was around Coke 30 that you told us that you sent those messages.
Right.
So I'm not really worried about what I said. I stand by all the fucking things where I'm like, hey.
You called me a fat retard, though. You stand by that, you bully.
That sounds like somebody who has like a, is very grounded and normal.
Yeah.
Some fat retard, which is funny.
Which, again,
might be the only funny thing he's ever said.
Again, fat retard doesn't change the facts of the things I'm saying. Again, I'm humiliating you and making fun of you over and over, day after day.
Why doesn't that rule apply here? Every time I make fun of you and ridicule you, sorry, I took a big hit. When I make fun of you and ridicule you day after day, I'm pathetic and desperate and clout chasing. And your answer to that, by the way, is he's fat. He's a 600-pound grotesque man. He's fat. And my answer is always, yes, I'm fat. Does that make your show good? Do you have talent? We're still pointing out how you're a clown every day. So now you're using my argument. Yeah, I'm fat, but what does that have to do with anything? Hello? Do you hear it? I don't want to ever hear about how I'm fat again. Do you hear you? Wind it back. Hit the fat.
Which is funny.
Which, again,
might be the only funny thing he's ever said.
Again, fat retard doesn't change the facts of the things I'm saying. Again, I'm humiliating you and making fun of you over and over, day after day, because I'm having a great time.
It's not having
I said I stand by all the fucking things where I'm like, hey, you say this is your girl and like you're not giving her a good reason to talk to you.
That's not what you said
But what do
at
I?
all, you douche. I just said okay, here's a part of it that I'm like, AA attending Aaron drinks on his show and tweets pictures of alcohol. Why is he attending AA? I'm like,
not.
He's not even in AA. It's a labyrinth.
Why do you answer all these idiots everything? Like, just don't answer it. I mean, it's like, at a certain point, you got to identify patterns from people and go like, oh, this guy's never serious. This guy's fucking with me. And again, you can choose to like go do it every once in a while. Like, I love, every once in a while I'll mix it up with Lance. I don't give a fuck. But always be mindful. You're talking to Lance. Remember the embroidery shop? Oh, he got us all. That's when we didn't know he was a troll. We didn't know. Now it's like, imagine, and again, you're allowed to have a channel and you're allowed to talk and you're allowed to do anything. Don't act like you're breaking stories and anyone believe it's funny. It's just funny. We get it. So like, you got to be really careful. You got to be, I'm not going to argue with idiots who ask the same question over and over and won't accept an answer. You've got your answer. Go around and find somebody else with a different question who has a different answer and see if they want to swap. Leave me out of the exchange.
Of a message, right?
Yeah.
And I just said, my bottom line is this. I don't think you guys should be talking.
Lance is the first name in news. Follow the Lance News Network. This is not an affiliate of the Lance News Network, but We're happy to support. We're happy to watch.
That's just my opinion. And also, it's not AA. It's Al-Anon, which makes
Lance is funny. Ellen in is real news. I mean, sure. Look, I know you don't think that, and you know you don't think that. That's why it's funny.
sense because it's for friends and family members of drug addicts or alcoholics. So just FYI, that's the only place I deferred. I have texted her. I've done everything I can. I have not aired anything about her because I have not heard from her. But then
he's not.
You message him back, and he's like, "But Aaron."
Yeah.
Okay.
But
let her go. You know, we told Aaron this months ago. Maybe we got to start telling Kiki this. She gone. You haven't talked since March. Are you all right? She's gone, bitch. She's gone. Took Mooby a month to realize it. Brian Landon, Hackamania was a blast. Biggest tranny douchebag equals Dick Masterson. Tranny douchebag. Brian Landon is watching you, fucking faggot. Seems rude. Brian Landon, great to meet you at Hackamania.
But he's one of those people who he's not running interference.
Did you hear about the USB cord, though? So if you want your money back, let me know.
With April, so she'll talk to you. He's running interference with April so she doesn't step off the reservation. And he wants to know what she's saying to you. He wants to control how she reaches out to you. He wants to control how.
Did you watch Keanu just fight a yawn? Hold on. I caught it. I like when people swallow a yawn on steel toe. Oh, fuck.
What she's saying to you. He wants to control how she reaches out. Reservation, and he wants to know what she's saying to you. He wants to control how she
She either just came or that was a yawn. So many emotions and like I think someone just reset her firmware. Holy shit. She goes from like neutral to shocked to even more shocked to like scared. And then that's where she fights the yawn or a sneeze, maybe. Hold on, Kiki. Does Kiki have a normal lipstick? That's what I'm saying. It always looks like somebody who like never put on makeup before, put on makeup for the first time. We're supposed to be like, good job, honey. Like a girl is not old enough for makeup, but she went and bought lipstick and they asked her what color do you want. She's like, Barbie pink. Like girls wear. And you're just like, ugh. Now she's like,
to control how the conversation goes. That was very evident in not only those messages, but also that response he just gave.
It makes absolutely no sense that if she's so upset that Gino, my betrothed, sorry, stuttering John, read her messages on his stream.
Chat
Chat
checking. All he does is be chat checking. Whenever someone else is on his show talking, it's just he's like, good, I can stop paying attention to this shitty show.
Absolutely no sense that he would get a message from her.
We gave you the best gold of the morning.
And not me. I didn't read anything that she sent me. I got only but what I did read, I just, paraphrased. It was just a little bit. So
right. The time she tried communicating with you, you ran online and told everybody. Right. You still don't understand why she's done.
would make no sense that he would get a response and not me. How is it my fault? How is it me? He did this as a press release saying, well, Aaron's just as guilty as me. So it's like, yeah, it's another threat, basically. It's like, Aaron is just as guilty as me. So I'm going to threaten Aaron and say, he was also involved in all this stuff, if it's true. If not, then none of it's true.
I'm glad Kiki's here to break it down. She really helps me understand what's happening.
Nick was convicted of what, 3 or 4 driving offenses today? Now, I knew about this one, and I thought there was a second one. Like, he got a couple of violations in close succession. So this might not be the only one we hear about in the next week or two. Nick has been driving one of his vehicles, I can't remember which one, with old tabs.
Old tabs? Like the soda? Like with the old logo? With like the pink cans just rolling around in the back? He's driving around with a lot of old tab.
Driving one of his vehicles, I can't remember which one, with old tabs.
He's got the oldest tabs. You may call them tags. He's driving around with mellow yellow. I believe he had some Boggs root beer in there. A Shasta, yes.
Not carrying with him proof of insurance.
And lack of Old Bay seasoning.
And he hasn't been carrying with his driver's license. So
he hasn't? How do you know he hasn't been carrying his driver's license?
He got busted doing 95 in a 70. Yeah. And he doesn't respond.
I mean, everyone's done 95 in a 70. You're lying. He's like, yeah. I can't believe they didn't execute him right on the side of the road. Yeah. Can you believe they didn't take his kids away that minute? Yeah.
Respond to any of the tickets. He doesn't go to court. He just kind of like he did with April's ticket. He just kind of lets it sits there and fucks off and
sits there.
Doesn't do anything about it. And so they just file him as misdemeanors or whatever, traffic offenses. And then he gets convicted of them and they slap him with fines and penalties and they put it on his record. Well, he had like 3 or 4 different offenses on this one, and they just all registered as guilty this morning. He was going about 95 in a 70. I mean, that's fucking moving, right? Also, would not roll down his window.
Like, he's saying he was going 95 in a 70, like he was going 95 in a 25. If you have a Knights car, it's very easy to start going 95 in a 70. It just is. It's very easy to creep up. Like, especially if you're passing someone or like, he keeps saying it like he was going 95 in a 40. Yeah, 95 in a 70 seems easily doable by anyone. Sorry.
When asked in expired insurance, 723 displayed tabs.
It's 25 miles over, not 15, but close enough. It's still, everyone acts like 10 is fine, but 20's nuts. It's like, okay. Again, if it's 25, you're in a residential neighborhood, you go 45 or 50. Yeah, 25 over there is nuts. You're doubling the speed limit. You increasing the speed limit, a third when you're already at like one of the fastest speeds allowed in the U.S.
Oh, so we didn't have tabs for.
Oh, it's a Shelby Mustang. Yeah,
2024.
Again, every like Nightster car I've ever owned, like even like I had new Honda Accord. But I had an Acura TL, and the Lexus, of course. I mean, yeah, you're in a spaceship. There's no wind noise. There's no shaking. It's smooth as butter. You can get up. It's effortless on the pedal. You can go fly. Any kind of luxury car, any kind of sports car, you're not going to know 70 from 95. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, it wants to go fast. Again with the Lexus. He never lets go around the Lexus.
He had expired insurance, and he was driving 96 in a 70.
I mean, at Hackamania, I drove the Lexus into the lobby bar area, and I put stanchions around it. I let everybody take photos with it. I was like, do not touch the Lexus.
When he was stopped. They clocked him at 96 at a 70. So you can't do that, obviously, but he never responded to anything. So they put it all on his record, which the bad tabs you can't get around. If you got bad tabs.
Teamster Tim tried to block the Lexus in with his rented base model Charger or Challenger. I was like, get out of here. I got a Lexus to move. And he was like,
got bad tabs. But the proof of insurance thing, you can get that knocked off by just sending that in. You just go, oh, I just didn't have it on me. Here it is. Can we knock that off the thing? And now I'll pay the speeding ticket. And you do that. I've done it before. I didn't have my proof of insurance, so I just went to the courthouse. I said, here's my ticket. Here's my proof of insurance. Sorry about that.
I did that one time.
And they just make you pay the ticket and you're done.
Yeah, everyone knows what a fix-it ticket is. Everyone. This isn't a show.
But, and this goes a long way to Nick's problems with authority. Nick has this attitude of like a sixth grader.
Another thing when Nick, this is how you can tell it's all about, he's so mad this bitch took his girl. Like, he's so mad April got taken. Fuck. She didn't leave him. She left him for Nick.
When it comes to authority, it's fucking pathetic. He has this thing where all authority is invalid. No, I'm not going to do what you tell me. No. You can't. Just because they have authority, they're always wrong, they're always bad, especially if they have authority and it's against him.
Now, this guy's best friends with Gino. Just letting you know.
He's always right, they're always wrong. You don't understand the nobility of the moves he's making. So I thought this was a perfect encapsulation of his attitude and his inability to think, his inability to rationalize, his inability to make a responsible adult decision.
Look at what's happened in 2 months to this man's life. Look at his show. Look at his wife. Look at his empty home. How's it all work again? Brian Landon, $10. Don't mean to interrupt your show, so please forgive me, but I need to clarify. Dick Masterson is a no-talent, demonic, effing... See, this is how... Okay. Seems rude, but I don't know where you got that from. We can't back any of this up. It sounds like Kiki flinging allegations. Brian Landon, this is inflammatory and outlandish.
Don't forget, coming up tomorrow morning on the Matt and Big Sauce Show, we'll be sharing recipes for homemade fruit cups and spicy jalapeno cornbread. Ooh. My sphincter is already tingling.
Jesus.
All that and much more on the Matt and Big Sauce Show. Ooh.
Somebody in the chat said, seems rude. That's rich. Yeah, welcome to the show. You get it.
And just lash out at anyone he perceives as against them. Visibly fast WB94, westbound 94 in left lane. Originally, vehicle came up behind me near mile marker 171, traveling above speed limit. I exited off at 171 and then got back on behind vehicle, followed until mile marker 165.
By the way, where's the speed ticket? Where's the one someone sent me? If this is what we're doing, Where's the one someone sent me where it's like, the cop writes out what happened, and at the end of it, the cop wrote, and then basically Mooby got pulled over, and he called the cop boss. He's like, okay, boss. And the cop wrote it in the report. That was because Mooby, again, this is insane to bring up, but we found this out. It was January or February, but he got two speeding tickets 2 days apart, like the 17th and the 19th or something like that. And one of the times he called the cop boss. He was like, okay, boss. But, like, what's the point of this again? To make him look like a loose cannon nut moron for getting so many tickets? It's like the last speeding ticket I got was... I don't even know. It had to be 12... 11, 12, 13 years ago? You got 2 this year. And you're going to make fun of this man's ticket? Okay, I guess we're living in full-on clown world.
Over those 6 miles, vehicle was speeding constant front and same direction, 83 and a 70.
This dude sounds like a badass. No wonder your wife's fucking him.
Most of the time, just past 15 bridge and sped up front, same direction, 96 and a 70. Locked 93, passing vehicle when stopped. Okay, so we'll get to that part. So people were guessing, westbound 94, where was he driving? April looks like a really cool bird today. My theory is, you don't drive westbound 94 to get to Spicer from our house or to get to our house from Spicer. You don't. Don't take 94. You take 23. My guess is he was coming from the cities, and I do know that where he picked up his supply of drugs was in the cities, was in the Minneapolis, St. Paul area.
So he lives in a suburb outside Minneapolis, St. Paul. And I figure he was going into the city. And the only reason a person in the sticks has to head into the city is to get drugs. I knew that's where the drugs were, in the city, and he was headed to the city, so, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to do the movie math and just make up your mind. He was getting drugs. He was going to get drugs. He had drugs. He was buying drugs. He got caught with the drugs. He had the drugs in the car. Ah! Get ready for another spin zone.
We went out for lunch one time in Minneapolis, and Nick had to go see a client. Did he have to go?
Hold on. You went out to lunch one time in Minneapolis? Are you sure you weren't there for drugs? Because I know that's where Nick's supplier is. You went there for lunch one time? Why do people go to big cities? For drugs. It's the only reason. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? He's like, he was headed to the city, so it must have been for drugs. I know one time we were in the city for lunch. Oh, you can go to the city for other things? But only if it's you, right?
See a client, or did he have to reload? I don't know, but he left lunch.
Okay, so he was in the city one time and said he had to go see a client, and then he left. And then he left and said, I had to go see a client. Did he go see a client? We'll never know. One time we were hanging out and he said, I had to go to the bathroom. Did he go to the bathroom or did he go do drugs? He could have done both. We may never know. We may never know. One time they left my house and they said they were going home, him and Kayla, but did they go home or did they go get more drugs? That's the sad thing. We may never know. Everything he ever said he was doing, he was probably getting drugs, now that I think about it. What an idiot. First of all, B-Snacks, I'll take it. I'll take it that I'm a little clouded. But, I've been on this guy for a long time. This is what he does. Is he clouded? Is he clouded? I know what road he was on, therefore I know he was going downtown, and because he was going downtown, he was getting drugs. I mean, I'm good at Frogger, but that's a lot of leaps.
He left Kayla, April, and I at lunch for like a half hour, and he went off and he did something.
And no lawyer does anything for a half hour.
And then he came back. Who am I to know? Well,
why bring it up? One time we were at lunch and he went away for a minute. So did he do drugs? We may never know. Anyway.
If he's going westbound on 94, that sounds like the way back home. So he's probably heading back from that.
It sounds like the way back home, so he's probably heading back from buying drugs. What in the fuck? Like, honestly, who's ever taking this guy seriously? It started like innocent, but like if you're a fan of this dude, you're an idiot. Like, you're an idiot. It sounds like that road's the way back home, so he's probably coming back from buying drugs. He's probably coming back from doing that. Yeah, if you think this guy's on top of it, you're retarded. Like, sorry. And that's what Kiki is every time you think about Kiki.
And he gets caught doing the 96 and a 70. They stop him. Now, when we're like 6 years old, they teach us when a cop pulls you over, it's yes, sir, no, sir. Like, Nick works like...
Is it okay, boss? I couldn't notice you crossing your arms like there's some cope you're dealing with. Is it okay, boss? Now you're going to teach people how to be respectful to officers. Just one question. Is it okay, boss? Yes, sir, no, sir. Okay, boss? Is it? Hit the like button. No, seriously, hit the like button. Just takes a second. What are you waiting for? Hit the like button. Do it, Gerbs.
A young inner city black kid who's never been told how to interact with the police. You know how, like, when they have these resisting stories that turn into a shooting and you're like, oh my God, dude, don't argue with the cops. You're going to get tased or something bad's going to, like, something violent's going to happen. When they're like, don't you touch me. You can't touch me. You blah, blah, blah.
I love when Aaron does a young ethnic black impression. Really, really good stuff. Teamster Tim, me blocking you in a filthy alleyway. Least of it. I was expecting top tech nerds. Got a Oompa Loompa, a limey, and a big bitch. Wow. Don't come next time and leave your son at home. Tamster Tam.
Cops are not to be argued. You're not going to win an argument with the cops. They have the authority, the monopoly on force to use it against you. You argue in the courtroom. You know who should know that? A fucking lawyer.
Hold on. What's this? In a backhanded compliment kind of way, my goat Mike David gave Fatty high praise the other day. He, I paraphrase, reminds you know your station. Ha ha. Are you talking about a guy who doesn't leave his house? Damn peg legs. Colin Quinn is going to take his new chick. That would be funny. He would share her. Dude, if you'll give me like an autograph, and if you know the Hulkster, you can like double penetrate her with both your dicks.
So, cop comes to his window. He won't roll down his window. Now, this is the sign of a
Jesus, Melissa Etheridge.
Man very insecure with his own lack of authority.
Is that who sings that? Come to my window. Come to my homosexual pain. Action! Ah, that's how we do it.
Authority and command. Instead of being like, I'm going to roll down my window, I'm not going to be happy about this. Yes, sir. Yep. I understand, sir. But especially if you're going 96 in a fucking 70. If you're going 96 in a 70, you fucked up. You can't cover for that.
Again, I don't understand this. I don't understand the fake outrage here. I mean, other than the fact that he fake outrages about everything, it's not crazy.
So he goes to the window, and Nick would not roll down his window when asked. Expired insurance, 723 displayed tabs, been stopped and warned for many of these violations before.
I wasn't driving, sir. I was traveling.
Upset when given citation, driver said to me. So Nick finally does roll down the window. He gets a citation, and the little fucking baby yells at the cop, "You are absolutely bullshit lying. Fuck off."
Am I being detained? Am I being detained?
Drifted over fog yellow line in left lane multiple times too, the cop wrote, just to kind of stick it in a little further. But that, knowing Nick like I do, I can absolutely picture him doing that. Caught dead to rights. Where else have you seen Nick caught dead to rights, doing something illegal, doing something wrong, and he just sits there, bald-faced in front of the world and goes, what's the quote? You are absolutely bullshit lying. Fuck off.
Again, what was he caught dead to rights doing? It shows someone with a complete lack of nuance and understanding of American law. Now, again, I'm not going to tell you how it works in your country or whatever, but it's like the fact that he thinks Nick was caught red-handed doing anything. First of all, Nick was caught away from the house. Do you understand? Like, we got to really, really pick this apart. That's why, again, law tubers and lawyers and judges and shit are arguing about this stuff. Know this, Nick wasn't in the home. Nick could literally be like, I had no idea what was in safes under the bed. What was he caught red-handed doing? Idiot, you're dumb. You're all dumb. There's a non-zero chance all of this gets thrown out and goes away. I'm not kidding. All of it. If the warrant gets thrown out, it all goes away. If Nick can somehow detach himself from all this, it goes away. That would put it all on his wife, though. Not necessarily. And again, both of them, like, if they have different lawyers, he's going to tell them to split their charges, to not be related. And all Kayla's case has to do is put it on him, and all his case has to do is put it on Kayla. The cases are independent. He's got to convince his jury it was all his wife and April's doing. And then they can decide whether they want to have to go after Kayla or April. That's a totally separate thing. And then on Kayla's case, all she has to do is be like, it wasn't me. All everyone has to do is it wasn't me. You go like, then you got to put it all on this guy. No, they don't. They don't. All they have to do is like, I wasn't there. I didn't know. A reasonable doubt. Now, you can argue what's reasonable. You didn't know there were guns. Of course he knew. Like, we're not dumb. OJ also killed that bitch. And that nice Goldman. Like, we all know that's what happened. But that's not how the law works. So everyone going like, I can't fathom how he would get his kids back. I can't fathom how this all goes away. Well, you don't understand law. And it really is about how much money can you get and how much of a team can you get to be creative enough to get it thrown out on some sort of loophole or technicality. How many hours can you pay? How many billable hours can you pay? It really is just that, man. So you get a public defender. He's got 30 cases. He doesn't give a fuck. He goes home at night. He does no extra work. He doesn't care. Yeah, you're probably going to jail, dog. You got money? You can afford a team? You can start looking at all these little pieces. Oh, man, it falls apart real quick. Again, the government has to not have missed an I or a T. And all you have to do is go, they missed this I or this T. That's all. That's literally the game, man.
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? In the face of mounting evidence.
It's like he was caught red-handed. It's like, what?
Showing that you fucked up and you should probably take responsibility, throw a temper tantrum.
Aaron's missing some tea. I get it. Brian Landon's back again with more hate. I didn't mean to keep interrupting the flow, but that fag Dick Masterson is a quintessential problem with humanity. Guess what, big man? It's Big Sauce. Brian Landon's watching Punk. I don't know what any of this means. Seems aggressive.
Bravo. You know what? Keep going.
Is everyone sending secret messages to each other through my chat? Is that something that's occurring? Stan Pappy, thanks for becoming a new member. I appreciate that. 87 new members during the course of this show. Thank you so much. We couldn't do it without you. And, of course, today's executive producer, who shall not be named, almost $700 the other night. Can't thank you enough, Anonymous, for being a part of it, and all the other high rollers as well. And don't worry, I'm not getting out of here right now or anything. We got plenty more to go over before this ends tonight. And then there will be a show tomorrow. Yeah, I'm probably not. You're right. I probably won't be hopping up at 6 a.m. to do it. We're a little off. But then Friday, hopefully we'll be back on schedule. And then Friday night, members only show back on schedule. Okay? Apologies for that. We also, I think I'll get the sound dialed in. We'll get the video problems dialed in. We'll get it all nice. Please, someone interrupt the flow. Quit begging.
And King, you're doing great. You're doing awesome. I mean, really. I would keep doing live streams. I would keep taunting the government. I would keep throwing your baby tantrums. I think you're doing perfect. I don't know. If you have an attorney who's telling you otherwise, I mean, that guy's got to go because he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Who should you believe, your attorney or Mooby? A guy who doesn't understand anything about anything. Oh, come on, fellers. What do we do here? Mark Abatista with the membership. And again, sorry for the loud sounds. Sorry for that. We'll try to dial it in. We'll get it better. I'm so fucking sorry.
YOLO!
Jesus Christ. We're going to get all this fixed. I've never been more embarrassed in my life, frankly. It's a lot.
You're fucking killing it.
Thank you,
kid.
Mike.
You're doing great. You are absolutely bullshit lying. Fuck off.
Oh, hold on. This is good. Michael Landon is watching. The actor? TJ says my sons were there for a half hour. His opinion of you and Moody, wimp and a blimp. Oh, that's great. It's great. I've never been beat up by meaner people. So thank you, Teamster Tim, for showing your true colors. Here's Mooby doing an impression of you.
No way. I bet you. I'm willing to bet. And I don't know this. I'm willing to bet that Nikki's mommy babied him and gave him everything and never criticized Nick at all.
And you haven't talked to yours in the past 5 years because of your wife. So we all have mommy things.
Because Nick's attitude with that cop is very much of a little boy who mommy always told him he was good and everybody else was bad.
And what's okay, boss?
You're absolutely bullshit lying. Fuck off. Mom says I never do anything wrong.
Anything wrong.
Keep going, buddy. Matter of fact, go for a drive. You know what you should do? You should do a live stream where you hit the pedal down to the floor like you're a 16-year-old douchebag. You should do a stream where you do that. What's that? Oh, fuck. Looks like I'm late to the party.
Whoa. Okay, so just all coming out. It's all getting revealed. Here's when Steel Toe, this is some of my favorite overacting of the year. You know, we all love the kids stuff. Well, look at this. And first of all, I want to point something out. Notice anything weird about the shot? And you should. Why does he keep scooting closer and closer to Matt? The asymmetry here is off-putting. Not only is the keyboard now like touching Matt's elbow. We were using the hockey jersey as a metric here. Now Mooby's chair is almost over to the hockey jersey. And the whole left side of the screen is just off balance. And he just keeps scooting and scooting. Matt's had to scoot out of the frame now because he just keeps scooting over. It's so uncomfortable. What is it about? Why does he have to put the keyboard and mouse in front of Matt so he reaches over, touches Matt? And why does he keep... Again, remember when he used to do a show with April? He'd be as far as he could from her. He'd tilt his chair and face away from her. He would never want to be near her at all. He can't get closer to Matt. This is when Aaron found out about one of Nick's kids' hair follicles testing positive for cocaine. And Aaron says, don't read that. It's about the kids. don't read that. He tells Matt, don't read that. 20 seconds later, he's reading it and saying it all and announcing it. And then, boy, oh boy, we get one of my favorite movie performances of the year. The screaming, the yelling, the outrage. Again, about children who a week and a half ago he said, those kids ain't my problem. How do you say it? Yeah, those kids, not my problem. But now it's the kids. Again, he was in charge of the kid. While all the other adults were fucking, this guy was in charge of the children.
Where is Prinkle? What did you do to Kate Meany? Why won't you touch my hemorrhoid lump?
My hemorrhoid lump, my lovely lady hump. Check this out.
Page long, like, just message board?
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
No fucking way. This is from Null.
Now look at Matt. I mean, look like a fresh shaven worm.
Isn't Null Josh on Kiwi Farm?
Wait, what?
But we're
not gonna. Hey, Matt. No. This is about the kids.
I'm gonna read this.
Okay.
We're not gonna read this. Can we get a timer up? Can we get a timer on the board?
This is gonna make me fucking furious if this is true.
All right, put your finger away.
I can't even joke about this one if it's true.
All right, you're not a black woman. Again, stop wagging the finger around. Put it down.
It's a PDF file.
Well, that helps determine its veracity. I mean, what? It's a PDF. It's got to be legit. Word document, I would have said throw it out. Google Doc, I'd be like clown school, throw it out. All right, it's a PDF. That helps.
It's a PDF file.
Mm-hmm. Right. What's it called? Would that be a clue?
After being placed out of the house, the children were subject to hair follicle testing.
We're not going to read this, Matt. God damn it. God damn it, Matt. We're not going to read this. I'm going to read this. We're not. I am.
Guys, if what I'm reading is true,
this is going to be a big, big clip for me.
Anybody who still defends this motherfucker.
Now they're both itching their face with their autistic tics. You know, Matt's got movies, autistic tick, where he has to come in from the top and itch. Both of them are just like, kinesthetics.
I'm just going through the list of things I want to say in my head, but I can't say on YouTube.
Right. Save it for Rumble Friday. Gino will want to talk about the Rekieta's children. He never met him.
Nick, don't stream tonight.
You've been warned. Don't you dare.
Or fucking do.
You know, yeah, whatever.
Or fucking do.
Whoa.
Go on and talk about this, bud.
Yeah, bud. The toughness of these two. I swear to God, titans of the industry.
Admit to everything, Nick. You don't need a defense. Tell everyone you're guilty of everything. Duh!
Well, we're waiting.
Case type, CHIPS. That's a Child Protective Services thing.
Right. You know codes and acronyms.
In the matter of the welfare of the children of...
Matt, we're not going to read this. We are not going to read this. It's been fucking 40 seconds.
Kayla and Nick Rekieta. I'm hyperventilating a little. I'm so fucking angry.
They're not your kids. And this is 2 weeks old. So calm down.
Alicia Sweep. Yes, that's the woman I talked to at Child Protective Services. They had to talk to
what?
all of us.
Yeah, obviously.
Findings of fact, conclusions of...
They had to talk to all of us? They didn't talk to me. They didn't talk to Kiki. Why are you massaging your nose bridge? Are you okay? Are you about to jump in the water and you have to hold your nose? What's going on? Are you all right? Do you have that same sinus infection April had? What's going on? Why do you have to rub your face when you're uncomfortable?
Services. They had to talk to all of us.
Yeah, obviously.
All of who?
Fucking angry. Alicia Sweep. Yes, that's the woman I talked to at Child Protective Services. They had to talk to all of us.
Yeah.
All of who? Oh, the people that turned them in. Got it.
Yeah, obviously.
Findings of
Look at him rubbing his fucking... He knows what he just said.
fact, conclusions of law and order following a joint emergency protective care hearing.
The minute... I knew he did it the minute he said, whoever did it's a hero. The minute he started going like, honestly, like, I wish I had. Whoever really did that is a hero. I was like, oh, boy, he did it. He did it. This is a future win for the toe. Watch. And then he'll come back and go, well, I always said that whoever did it was a hero. So yes. Am I a hero? I guess I'm guilty. So if that's your big own, if that's what you think you've got me with, guys, oh, did he report people he cared about? Yes, I did. And I'd do it again, God damn it, Matt.
And admit, deny hearing.
They're fucked.
Subject matter. Those are the kids. Yep. That's their name, but we're not going to read them on the air.
That's where I draw the line.
Dude.
Matt can't handle Cheeto Puffs. It's funny, and I don't know why.
I don't know how many. This is 11 pages.
I don't like regular Cheetos either. They cut my mouth. What was it that Movie was eating that he couldn't eat because it cuts his mouth? Oh, God. Does anybody remember that? There was some kind of candy or chips or something. He's like, I can't eat them. They cut my mouth. It's like he can't have coffee. He can't eat candy. Spectre said pudding. Got him. Mixed nuts. Yeah, oh, sunflower seeds. That's what it was. It was sunflower seeds. And he's like, I can't eat them. They cut my mouth open. They're so sharp. Spaghetti. Wow. It bit me. Sunflower seeds will be the bane of my... They're like little razor blades.
Okay, this is just
what else is
the
in
fact
there,
find.
Imagine a woman being with him right now. Imagine a woman fucking him right now. And she's on Reddit and she Googles and everything. And she goes back over there like, yeah, put it in. Fuck.
Finding representation, ex parte hold an order hearing.
These are words I'm able to read.
Got to be a part.
Facts that warranted removal from the children.
And Matt's doing a great job of carrying it while he reads.
An emergency protective care hearing was scheduled to be held on...
Yeah, Captain. Are those Swedish fish? They could have killed me. Jesus Christ, the fins on those things.
May 28th of 2024.
They're like jagged little pills.
At that time, the parents motioned to continue the hearing for good cause. The court found good cause to continue the hearing to protect the rights of the parties. All witnesses.
Matt's on his phone. Matt's on his phone now.
Were placed under oath.
This is going great.
Exhibit 1, drug testing of the parents. Exhibit 2, drug testing of the children. Upon executing the search warrant, we know about this.
Okay. Well, I guess that wraps it
After
up.
being placed out of the home, the children were subject to hair follicle drug testing. All of the children, except for blank, tested negative. Blank tested positive for cocaine at a level of over 5,000 with a cutoff of 500.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that
all I
means,
know
but
is
the
a
fact that
child
there was any
has-
fucking anything in there.
Uh-oh.
The child should not be testing positive for fucking.
You know what probably fucking happened? You know what's
So
fucking disgusting?
I'm guessing what this means. You know what probably happened? Here comes another classic Aaron moment. I mean, we get this from Aaron every fucking minute of every day. He fabricates what's happened. He has an emotional response to what happens, and then he has a lesson for the person who did the thing that he made up. It's the 3 stages of movie acceptance. You know what probably happened? He kissed that girl on the head, and then she got coke in her hair from all of his powdered donut residue, and then she tested positive. It's so disgusting that he would kiss his children while doing cocaine. Jesus, if you're gonna kiss your kids, don't do it while you're eating cocaine. You know, get ready. I mean, that's what's coming. A made-up thing that didn't happen, an emotional response to it that's over the edge, and then a lesson or an admonishment of sorts coming up behind. Goldfold says, what can Fatty Patty not eat? Silence. I don't like to eat silence.
You can call me what? Oh, Nannerpuss? Yeah, that's okay. I really don't mind. I'm just here to support my friend.
Yeah, it sounds about like Matt. Did I mention Nick Masterson's the biggest punk I've ever met? Let's go, Dick. Okay, you got to stop. This seems obsessive at some point, and I don't like jokes that are at other people's expense.
One of the parents probably did one of these and then kissed a fucking kid on the head.
You know what happened? This crazy thing I made up.
Probably fucking happened. You know what's fucking disgusting?
Go on.
One of the parents probably did one of these and then kissed a fucking kid on the head or something like that.
With their gums? Or something like that. Yeah. Yeah. They probably just put a teaspoon of Coke in their mouth, drank a big swig of water, gargled it, and then spit it all in their fucking mouths. And washed their clothes in it. Ugh. Somebody said, oh my God, he's watching himself. It's all he does. He watches himself. He watches the chat. He ignores his guest. He watches himself. He watches the chat. He ignores the guest. He ignores himself. He watches the chat.
Fucking pigs. Fucking pigs, every last cock-sucking one of you.
All right, dial it back a little bit. It's getting a little fake.
All 3 of you.
Every cock-sucking one of you. All 3. Mark Habit.
I almost killed myself eating a green Swedish fish. If the children ate one, I would be dead.
She was allowed into the home, but she was not allowed access to the parent. Oh, so the chips person went to the house, but she was allowed into the home, but she was not allowed access to the parents' bedroom.
Weird.
Okay, so the kids are back there. This test was on June 7th. The arrest was on the 23rd. The children are back home then. If the Child Protective Services person was allowed access to the home to get samples from the children, are the kids not there? I don't know what's going on.
The GAL is in agreement that it is in the best interest of the children to remain in out-of-home placement at this time.
No, they're not. They were just searching the house. Okay. I guess.
The children are in surroundings or
It
conditions
says on the report they can't go back. Okay. So it's just like an environmental check to like see if they can go back.
that endanger the children's health, safety, or welfare, requiring responsibility for the fucking stream tonight, you chicken shit.
He did. He did.
You fucking chicken shit fucking stream! If this document from Candy, Ojai County is correct, one of your fucking children's...
Now, it says it's from them, but is it? Again, just send a PDF to Mubi and write a title on the top. He'll believe it. It says here from Candy, Ojai County that they were at the Grill and Chill. Now what, bitch?
April looks like a really cool bird today. Hair follicle test. It says here was positive.
It says it right here. Right here.
You will never take Vegas away from me, Melton. It was a phenomenal event. The Emmas are the best.
107 members tonight. Thank you. And thank you, Teamster Tim. Nobody can take Vegas away. It was awesome. Next year, it's going to be even better and more fun. And I hope I get to participate and be a bigger part of it and not worry about the event so much. It's going to go smoother. Faux show.
You say one fucking word about being a father. You say one fucking word about being a man. April, you say one fucking thing about caring for those kids.
Then what? What are you going to do? Do another stream where you overreact?
April, Kayla, you say one fucking thing about me being a mom. Don't you fucking dare.
I dare you.
I'm not saying I did right. I didn't. But I admitted it, and I left.
I got the hell out of there.
So I couldn't do any damage. And the only damage I did was not saying something. This is infuriating. To whoever said check Kiwi Farms, thank you.
Kids, want some SpaghettiOs? Bad news, no meatballs.
These fucking monsters. These fucking goddamn monsters. By the way, that's not my real ex-wife.
Oh, we were worried about
My ex-wife and I are very cool.
My ex-wife and I are very cool.
Oh, hi, Mark.
My wife and I are fine. I'd been out of this fucking house for 6 or 7 weeks when this happened. Jules LaRue with $2 says, did you feed wheelchair Mikey to this bald fatty?
He's like, I was out of the house 2 or 3 weeks when this happened. Yeah, hair follicle samples last for months and years. These kids were likely exposed to cocaine while you were there. Again, I'd say, how do we know you didn't do this? How do we know you didn't do this? Pink Taco says, I used to find you obnoxious, but now I love you. Welcome, baby. Welcome. Hey, join the club. And guess what? Don't worry. It'll go back. And don't feel like you need to tell me when you start hating me and I've ruined your life.
He says, no, his name's Johnny, first of all. I'm fucking mad. I could use some jokes.
I could use some jokes. Luckily, you're in steel toe territory. Nicholas Stefan. In Sweden, we dip all of our children in cocaine, so I don't understand what the big deal is. Yeah, it's just cultural differences, isn't it?
I don't have time to read this whole thing on the air, but we can talk about this tomorrow. We can fucking talk about this tomorrow.
The fuck? The shit it ain't?
We can fucking talk about it. And if you go watch that piece of shit stream on YouTube or Rumble tonight, you fucking ask him nothing but this.
I love when he's fake mad. He's such a little girl. This is why April left. I mean, she knows. She knows.
I don't have time to read this whole thing on the air, but we can talk about this tomorrow. We can fucking talk about this tomorrow. We can fucking talk about it. And if you go watch that piece of shit stream on YouTube or Rumble tonight, you fucking ask him nothing but this. Ha! Gay! Ask him nothing but this fucking thing.
What? What are we asking? This. I'm sorry, yes? This. Yeah, what's your question? This. PDF. Ask him nothing but that. There's no, like, what? What's the question? Did you feed your kid a cocaine? Did you have a hair with cocaine? This. Okay.
The fucking Chips hearing, where there was a goddamn fucking follicle test. And one of the kids didn't test negative.
A few minutes later.
And then the Chips people, you had 3 or 4 days since you got released from jail. The Chips people come over and you still go, you can't come into our bedroom.
What do you think was more likely? They told the Chips people you can't come into our bedroom? Or that was the guideline given by the court? Yeah. The kids, if the kids don't have access to their bedroom, then you don't need to go in there. You think that was Rekieta standing with a shotgun by his door like, can't come in here? Like that kid on the bus in Forrest Gump?
God, I hate these people. I really did.
We know. You took your wife. You can't let it go. You're losing your mind. It's going to consume your life. It's going to make you fat and take your whole life. I'm letting you know. I'm letting you know. They call me NL Ostradamus. I'm telling you the path you're headed down, just like I told you the path you were headed down for this. If you don't let go of this resentment for Nick, you will lose everything you have. We're coming for it.
I've been on such a journey with my feelings about.
Oh my God, he sounds like one of my favorite lady authors. I've been on such a journey with my feelings.
How dare you!
I've been on such a journey with my feelings lately.
I really did. I've been on such a journey with my feelings about these individuals.
That's what she said.
Can we bring up fucking April's Twitter picture again? Because now I'm really fucking mad at that picture. Are you worried that people want to see you this way? Oh, make sure I make a sexy pose. Hey, live-in nanny! One of the kids had fucking coke in their hair follicle test. God damn it, have some fucking shame.
April put this up.
Oh, it's my fault, right? That your guys' life.
April put this up yesterday. Even more evidence that she's probably okay, probably on a path to healing. It's her standing in the sun. She looks healthy. You know, I don't think she's at Nick's. He's losing his mind. That's the April he wants to. He wants to fuck her so bad, and Nick took her, and he's losing his mind.
Life is all fucked up. Take some fucking responsibility for once.
He's so mad his little pineapple slam piece is gone.
I'm ashamed that I was ever associated with any of you. God damn it. Oh, aren't I fucking sexy? How's my harlot pose? One of the kids you say that you love, that you were supposed to take care of, had a fucking positive cocaine hair follicle test.
6 months later.
When the fuck do you start taking responsibility for yourself? Any of you. And Nick, the worst fucking human being that I've ever personally known in my life. You Your soul should burn in the lake of fire for this one.
I didn't do fucking shit.
There's no saving your soul. You can make whatever excuses you want. And you will. And Ethan Van Sciver, fuck you, buddy.
Who?
Suck a fucking dick.
All right.
Star Wars girl.
What? What the fuck is this? Is this Jesus? I mean, not since the end of Hit 'Em Up have I heard a more damning list of.
Please, Star Wars girl, go ahead and defend it. Tell me again what a piece of shit I am. I was gone for 6 weeks by this time.
Yeah, again, do you think hair follicle tests work from kisses? Dude, it couldn't have been from me. I mean, I think you're getting too defensive. No one even brought your name up. This is the second time you defended yourself. Dude, I wasn't even there. All right. I think you were rubbing cocaine in these kids' mouths. Sticking it up their butt and stuff. Spaghetti-O style. Spaghetti-O rings.
We Tune TOC with $5 has a level of 5,000 picogram, is classified as medium use daily weekends.
So his reaction to that, medium use, daily, and weekend usage. That's the level this kid tested at. His reaction to that is, God damn it. You let this kid use as much as a weekend user of coke? Any normal person's reaction to that is, oh, this test is off. These results are not valid. Must test again. Must test again. Any normal person is like, there's no way this kid had secondhand residual contact with coke on a level of a weekend user. That's what a normal person's doing. Like, either this is a teenager and they're on coke, or it's a bad test. And again, if it's a bad test, it helps them. This becomes like the OJ case, where it's just like they're bumbling everything up. There's no way this girl came in with a residual amount of cocaine equivalent to weekend or part-time usage. I just like, that's a normal reaction. His reaction, look at him. He's like, you let a kid use that much cocaine. It would have killed the kid. The kid is 9, someone says. 9. So you think a 9-year-old's doing cocaine on the level of a weekend user of cocaine? They're not. They're not. But look at this outrage.
Says a level of 5,000 picogram is classified as medium use daily weekends.
Jesus fucking Christ.
My favorite thing to ever see in life would be Aaron fighting for the honor of his children and just getting beat up. And then his kids just walking off to the Rekietas. He thinks he's such a man. It's so funny. Everyone, it's probably a bad test. Right. People are saying it's in the air and stuff. No, the hair follicle test tests the follicle, not what's on the outside. Again, like, you could dip the hair in cocaine, but if the follicle's pure, it won't test positive. Like, that's just how the test works. So it has nothing to do with in the air or secondhand or some dust or maybe somebody touched it with cocaine. That's not it. That's not how these tests work.
Candy Ojai County's listening, and I know they are.
If anyone from Candy Ojai County is listening, and I know they are, they're not. They're not. Super chat into me and let me know if this test result is legitimate. I know you're watching. The county employs people to watch all day long.
In my opinion,
oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure they are.
In my opinion, if you ever give these people their children back, you are committing a fucking cardinal sin.
Kids are stupid.
And may God have mercy on your soul. If I don't see all 3 of these motherfuckers in rehab for a fucking year being clean, and you give them their fucking kids back, you might as well just put some kind of chip in the kid's brain that fucks them up for the...
So now Mooby's telling the county and the police, if I see you, give these kids back. Just like Kiki a minute ago, like, you guys shouldn't be allowed to talk until this trial is over, and maybe not even then. They got a lot of big feelings about what the laws should be. He got caught red-handed. No, he didn't. He wasn't home. They shouldn't be allowed to talk. Well, they're adults. They can do anything they want to do. It's a free country. Yeah, I swear to God, if anybody from the county's watching, you better never give these kids back. And if you do, if I see these kids with them again, you'll do what? You'll do what? Seethe more? Do more act outs of anger?
The rest of their life, if you're going to do that, keep them away from these fucking savages.
Keep away the kids.
Fucking stream tonight. Fucking stream tonight.
So that's what Aaron said. Fucking stream tonight. I fucking dare you. I fucking dare you. Brian Landon was great on Bonanza. Yeah, they used to call me Big Sauce. Big Sauce. Shades Cal, who was the long-haired guy on the roof? Clip. Huh?
Truth is, I got pushed out. I wanted the polycule to work. They said I'm not cool in a square. Then I thought to myself, screw April Never Loved. Nick came on to me, but I said no. All the info will be released like breadcrumbs until December. This is my content until 2025.
When I get married again. Mark Batista, why don't you have the Captain Brian host Hackamania Part 2 at the Hard Rock Immokalee? Until you tell the story, until I missed it. Sorry. That's how you can tell someone's from Florida if they can pronounce Immokalee. So many weird Indian cities in Florida. Brian Landon, hey, Ducky, Dicks, Dax, tell me where NLO out of it. I'm watching you, punk ass. Hold on, is Dick Masterson in our chat talking? Are you like talking back and forth to each other? What's going on? I'm really out of it. But as long as I keep making money from it all, can't see how I can get angry. So Aaron told Nick to do a stream tonight. Nick said okay, and then did.
They deleted. Never delete a BJ. Reaverton says, waving. Hi, Chad. Hi, Chad's lawyer.
This is Nick going over super chats. I'm told that in this video he says Hackamania is super gay. So I'm into that. That'll make my life.
Thoughts on Ray?
We'll be using that in the promo next year, if that's true.
DeVito stabbing KB in the back by performing at Hackmania. Who and who?
Okay, hold on.
In the back by performing at Head's lawyer. Thoughts on Ray DeVito stabbing KB in the back by performing at Hackmania. Who and who? Who are these people?
Who are these people? One is Patrick Melton.
Think KB should forgive him. 10K a year is a lot of money to turn down, though. Is it? I don't know who Ray DeVito or KB are. I barely know what Hackamania is. That was Carl's.
I barely know what Hackamania is. He knows what Hackamania is. Oh, no.
Thing, right? Who are these podcasts? I only know that because I think Dick was there. I'm pretty sure I have to call him a nerd for doing that. So I gotta set that in my calendar to call Dick a fucking nerd for going to something called Hackamania, and it is very gay. Seize the Day says,
this is amazing. This is fucking amazing. I mean, this has made my fucking life. Hackamania is very gay.
Mods, since they're stupid, simple. Oh shit, biggest problem in the universe. What's up, man? How many push-ups do you think Null can do, and is it 0? No, why is it 0? That's the real question. Why after all this time can he still not do one? That's the real issue there. Hey, how many push-ups average can
when the Goldfault says when the dust settles, Nickel Sue Movie 100%. Nick's got nothing to do, and I imagine daily he's A-logging every little fucking slanderous piece of thing he can. And he has the time to put it together to deliver to an attorney if he doesn't do it himself. And Aaron will be fucking again, I just said it. Aaron, if you don't let go of this resentment for him taking your girl, like it's high school, we all know what's going on. You miss your girl. You miss your pretty girl. And he took her. If you don't let it go, I promise you'll lose everything. I just know. I know what's coming. And this is part of it for sure. He'll ruin you, dude. But also, like, Mersh is right. You know, Mersh is like telling Aaron like what's coming for him as far as Kiwi Farms and all these guys. I mean, Aaron has no idea the soup he's stepped in.
You two do, though.
You're right, Goldfold.
It sucks when your fat partner has a negative number, doesn't it, asshole? Senor Spielbergo says, can you or your lawyer push for live feed of your trial to be allowed if it comes to that? That's not up to either of us. Silence Dugood says, allegedly some guy named Pot Awful is interviewing your daughter about her drug use right now. I'm sure he is. Chugi Show Live says, weird that none of your fellow lawyers I follow on YouTube are saying the things you are accusing them of. The Spooky Ghost says, hello, citizen. It's me, your good friend, the government. I don't appreciate these hurtful things you say about me. Cypherson Suctus says, all of this over comics. Always. Hey, Ethan Van Sciver.
Who is that?
Holy shit. Hold on. I got to get back to it. I see Ethan there. Where the fuck did he go? Sorry, the chat thing jumped down.
This is a pro show. This is a pro show. Pink Taco. The toe is annoying. F him, and I'm Lutheran. Mm-hmm. Nobody's going to hold it against you.
Ethan Van Sciver says, Nick, the Denny's joke. Is it that the cop ordered a pork-based product? And cops are called pigs, and that's cannibalism. Is that the joke? Thanks, pal. I don't know which Denny's joke. Ethan, I think I made a couple different ones. All of them are like Ulysses by James Joyce.
Huh?
You can hear the jokes over and over, and you'll never understand them. But you can analyze them forever. Kinky Candy says, looking forward to when we see you interrupted by one of those littles again midstream. Those moments were hectic at times, but that was when we witnessed your humanity, and despite entertaining thousands online, you cared for them. Never stopped. Laser Pants says, put the glass down, put the pie in your mouth. Sweet tea. I'm sure someone will say it contains probably fentanyl.
Fentanyl.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm just drinking fentanyl.
What in the fuck is going on? They all have like goblets and weird cups. Come on. Come on. Red Bar said Hackamania was a major success. Okay, well, that was my bar. I've been waiting for that review.
Oh, no. I'm George Floyd.
What the fuck is he doing?
Derek.
All these guys have like shit they can't let go of. George Floyd, the vaccine. You know, they all have like something. Aaron Imholte can't let go of what the fuck was he talking about the other day? That's like the oldest news. It's just like, you got to stop. You got to move on, man. Yeah, but the government lied to us. And they'll do it again. Are you all right? I mean, you're here for like 70 years. Will you just chill?
I need a knee.
I mean, imagine just rehashing George Floyd over and over again. He was either a druggie who deserved it, or he was a fucking innocent man that cops killed. Oh, wait. It's probably somewhere in between that. And you're not close enough to know what the fuck you're talking about. So why do you have an opinion? I mean, have an opinion by all means, but like, there's been other stuff that's happened. What year was George Floyd? Are you all right? No one wants to talk about Daniel Shaver.
Guess I'll live through the fentanyl then.
Just kidding. People don't let that one go either. It's like, we've heard you. We've heard you. Imagine thinking cops kill black people at some alarming way. They don't. They don't. Stop believing your idiot friends and get over it. And then again, if you're reenacting George Floyd and celebrating his death and, you know, taking photos where he was kill, like, let it go. Let it go. Are you celebrating a man's death? A man died. It's a guy. He died. That's fucked up. For no matter what reason. Can we, they're playing you. They're playing you against each other. The black man is not the enemy of the white man, and the white man's not the enemy of, it's the government. Listen to Rekieta. He's got it.
Says, is April still giving that Hoover Deluxe treatment? That month is long gone. I'm not sure what you're talking about there. Schwamp Donkey, message deleted. Johnny Rocket says, potentially criminal tested positive for jelly donuts.
Why are you laughing at that?
And come. What? That was rude. That was not very uncouth of you. I laugh at my jokes, but sometimes I laugh at things that aren't funny. Seize the day, sent a bunch of hearts, beautifully said, FM. IDK anymore says, at least PPP doesn't have kids with coke on them.
You can say whatever you want. Nick looks healthy. He looks cleaned up. It looks like he's focused on making his life better and getting ready for the trial and all that shit. Again, don't think April's there.
If PPP has kids, he's probably about to eat them.
Whoa.
Full Loop Media says, why aren't you grifting off your big return? I don't know what you want me to do.
He's looking better than ever. I mean, that's a healthy guy. He looks like his old videos again. His face is all one color. It matches his body. Yeah, I mean, it flies into everything Aaron's telling us. Aaron's like, oh, they're over there struggling. Even Kiki, they're like, they're both struggling with addiction right now. Maybe. I don't know. It's like, thanks, Cake.
To grift off of it, but I think I'm going to do okay. I do my thing. There's often not enough planning. You Got Felted says, here's to your legal fund. Hoping you get the full 25 years, you piece of shit. Casino always wins.
Why don't you just fuck him, Melton? You simp. I'm not a simp. I told you, I think he's like an emotional bitch. Imagine emailing Kiki because of something she thought. Just like, you have to respect Kiki to get mad at her opinion. It's like, every time I see Kiki on Steel Toe, I expect exactly what she does. Every time she pushes back, I get shocked. That's why the 3 times she's done it, I get like, oh, maybe she's waking up.
Mubi and I will open a daycare center, kids, before we see those kids to choose from. Those children will shower every day.
Fucked up.
Well, I got news for you.
I can't. I don't have my transparent overlay thing working on this machine. It was last night. But then I had just so people know, you don't care.
If you read the sentencing guidelines, it's very unlikely. Reach out of toxic here for the Pope. Some people are like laughing.
Basically, this is the computer we used for Hackamania, and it was having all the same camera issues we were having in Hackamania. And I figured out that I had plugged the capture card that ingests all the signals from all the cameras into the wrong PCIe slot. But the PCIe slot that I needed to plug it in was unavailable. It was obstructed by the graphics card because they make those bigger than life now. So I had to get a PCI riser cable to hook up the capture card. And now we're running gangbusters. We shouldn't have those
that I have or like
issues anymore. And again, it's a new computer. We'll get the audio dialed in and stuff. This is the first show with it. Things are working remarkably well.
I don't even want to say laughing. Like, oh, he has lollipop as a vanity plate. Yes, it was a funny joke when I got it, and people are like, yeah, I don't know about that. It's like people's memories are like fucking goldfish, and their ability to remember that life is still supposed to be fun. Christopher, thanks for the donation. Joshua Smith Hawley says, I love all the people in here mad about Nick enjoying what America has to offer. You all feel betrayed, but turn a blind eye to your taxpayer dollars, unaliving people in other countries.
People do this all the time. They're like, yeah, why don't you focus on the American government and how they're killing people overseas with your tax dollars? He's like, yeah, I was gonna do that right after lunch. I was gonna focus on that. Yeah, I assume America's doing heinous, awful shit. Biden lies to us all the time. Biden tweeted out that Trump was blocking him from making a strong, safe border. And it's like, what? Trump's not in any political office. And he's stopping you? Jesus Christ, we're in trouble. What if Congress doesn't want to get it done? What if somebody with an actual vote goes against you? Yeah. Sure.
Again, look, I don't know what I did to any particular person.
It's the people who don't recognize they're already in a cage. You saw it with Canada. You saw it. The truckers wanted to fucking protest the government, so they all stopped trucking. And then the government said, we're going to not allow gas to get to you, and we're going to cut off your bank accounts. And then all the truckers went, oh, okay, we'll go home. And then it was over. Did anything change? No. You're already in the cage, idiots. I can't, like, imagine not thinking that. You're already fucked. I'm going to keep my gun so I can fight back against the government. Okay, let me know how that works out. They'll send a jet. They'll fucking napalm your ass. You're going to keep your gun? You keep it. We'll melt it from the sky.
There that's mad. I didn't do anything to you.
You hold on to your rifle. You hold that. Godspeed. The fact that you think there's fighting back. Now, look, there may be a day where the government collapses and then you'll have a fighting chance. That's generally what happened. I mean, we're if you don't think America's on the decline and everything just rots and falls apart, the economy, the infrastructure, the government, law, rule and order, if you don't think it all just goes to shit, I'm not saying you'll be alive for it or I'll be alive for it. Maybe we will. Who knows how fast these things accelerate. But if you don't think that's what's going to happen, you're not. So maybe at some point the government gets so, inept that humans can fight back once all the Lockheeds and Martins are rusted to the ground. But you're out of your mind. You're out of your mind. Gold's Folds is getting mad. You can tell he's drinking. Fatty, we don't come to you for news and politics. You're a clown. So shut the fuck up regarding world events and news. You obviously are content to be oblivious. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Nice looks. Nick looks healthy. Fatty, you really are a comedian. Whatever you do, stop sending in money.
At all.
This is making me upset.
I'm not even accused of doing anything to you. So go deal with whatever your anger management issues are, however you need to do them. Bad Luck Boy says Aaron is 0-2 at boxing. Ouch. I don't know anything about boxing records. He always claims to be 1-1, though.
He does? I mean, he's got an official record because he's like in the club with a membership card and shit. He's 0-2.
Something about like they changed the decision later because he was beat up, but he was beat up illegally or something. I don't know.
I was beat up illegally. False Bandicoot with a membership for 11 months. Aaron put the Coke in SpaghettiOs. Got him. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not sure. But that's what he always claimed. You guys have to check that out. I'm not here to comment about Aaron Imholte or anything.
He's setting up a lawsuit. He's got to be careful because I think he's emotional. He might fuck up, but you're right. He is. He's going to let Aaron dig his own fucking grave.
That he has to say. He gets to say whatever he wants.
I think it's why he keeps saying, I hope he makes $1 million. Have you noticed this phrase? He said it a few times to Aaron. Like every time people talk about Aaron streaming and taking advantage and he goes, I hope he makes $1 million. Because the main part of a defamation suit is you have to prove losses. You have to prove losses or at least gains of someone else. So why does he keep going like, yeah, I hope he gets real rich off it. I hope he makes $1 million. It's like, oh boy. And again, Aaron's too dumb to see through that. He'll even get a clip of this and somebody will be like,
wants. I hope he makes $1 million.
Oh, he just said it again.
The Bad Luck Boy says Johnny Crutches owes Mersha thank you for his raise. Did he actually get it? I don't know. Carly She says it's Moons Over My Hammy, Nick. It's on the menu at Denny's.
Yeah, it's delicious. Moons Over My Hammy is one of the classics.
Moons Over My Hammy is Drex's brother's favorite order, so I never acknowledged its existence.
It's so good.
Really, really disgusting.
It's so good, Nick. You're missing out. Especially after a long night of doing coke and railing someone else's wife. I like a moons over my hammer.
Of him to eat that.
Why? Oh, I don't like him anymore. He doesn't like moons over my hammy.
I'd rather go to the Wawa and get a fucking hoagie.
Nick, did you have to marry a big black guy for protection in jail? Was it just for fun? No, it was just for fun. I was alone in my jail cell. I have narcolepsy, so it was really easy. I just went to sleep pretty much for an entire day. I don't have any good stories. I kept waking up to cold food being exchanged out in my room. It was all bad. In the morning, they gave me boiled eggs. The eggs were well boiled. Like, they did a really good job on boiling the eggs, but there wasn't any salt or pepper for them, so that was sad.
That's sad.
But yeah, we'll do jail stories, I guess, on locals at some point, maybe. I know they're not interesting. I was asleep. Chad Boozmock says, Nick, I hope you get to put the toe in his place. That'd be very cool. That nerd is getting remarkably insufferable. Say hi to Melton and NLO. Look, I don't think I need to do anything to the toe or to put him in any place. I think I'll just go on disregarding his existence, and he'll do whatever it is.
Say hi to Melton and NLO. Do the second part
that he's going to do. No one needs my help with him. Well, I mean, he does, but no one else does. Allie B from Tennessee.
I didn't say hi to Melton and NLO. Goldfold says movie doesn't have a pot to piss in. He's judgment proof. But that's why Nick's saying I hope he makes $1 million. You see.
Praying for you and your family. You will get through this. God puts all of us through trials, and he will help you through this. Lean into him.
Lean into the Lord.
Netcat Media says you obviously hate legal mindset. Hate's a strong word that I don't reserve for very many people. I don't hate legal mindset.
Whoa.
Not at all. Do I take issue with some of the things that he has said? Yes, absolutely. And I think there is some different ways he could have gone about stuff, but that's okay. I don't have like a list of things that people need.
All right, that's the end of that one. All right, that's going to do it. We'll do about 5 hours. We'll come back tomorrow. We'll have some stuff fixed and sorted out to do better. We won't be here at 6 a.m., obviously. Don't get your hopes up. Probably a morning show, though. I would imagine around 8 a.m., and stuff like that. We'll come back. Maybe 10 a.m., but somewhere around there, But it won't be 6. Don't get mad about it. Don't let it hurt your feelings. Hit the like button on the way out, okay? Like a normal person, and we'll see you very soon.
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss. Are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes. All the laughter that you boy, if you listen to the show, boy, Patrick Melton faces have you stacking that low point. It's the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold. Gonna make the taco pony party be a party of soul. To make you vandalize a van with a pedal sticker so bold. The family probably get arrested before they get down the road. Or stupid motherfuckers just got NL loaned. Other radio shows are straight bitch mail prone. Talk shit on the onions that nobody like past. Have my homeboy lame prank call them.